Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Took a couple more minutes to get set up there. I am very quiet. Why am I so quiet? How about now? I am trying some new mic settings because I want to be okay with how I sound. So let me know how I sound. If I'm quieter, let me know. Why am I so quiet? I don't know. Anyway, hello. Hi, Megan. Hi, Reagan. Welcome. Let's just get started with I need to sign up first so that nobody pops up. All right, what are we playing? We're playing Hades. Let me turn my controller on. I'm gonna make controller sounds. Hello, hello. How are you two doing today? I've had a long day at work. I'm not gonna lie. This was the first time I had to like stay a little bit later. What are we playing? We're playing Hades. We're playing some more Hades. Hell yeah. Can I switch? I can switch. Let's just turn my brightness down a bit because it's quite bright on my laptop. Yeah, I had a very long day at work. Today was the first time I had to like stay for a little bit because work. There we go. Yeah, it was the first time I had to stay for a little bit because one of my tests was running really late. It was a really slow test. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down. Oh, that's why, because I'm right. Hopefully I'm loud enough now. Yeah, I had to stay really late. Well, not really late. It was like half an hour and maybe 45 minutes. Which one are we on? We're on this one. Because one of my tests ran a little bit late, and then when I got home, I had some dinner very quickly, and then I showered, and I had to brush my hair because my hair was a mess because I was in the lab for so long. When you're in the lab for so long, I can't really describe what happens to one's hair. Why does Cerberus want to talk to me? Hello?
I found a boy, my mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
Oh.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell.
Keep hitting my microphone. I'm sorry. Right, let me crack this open because we're going to get started with some runs very soon. Just got to go around and talk to everyone in the house first because they all have a new and updated dialogue for us. How are you doing today? I'm doing quite well. I know I've had a long day, but I'm doing really well because now I get to play one of my favorite games. Right. Hello, Achilles.
For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But
Oh,
I have so many
oh my
questions
God, something really cool is going to happen when we go into the courtyard. I've just remembered. So last stream, we unlocked the fists, if you remember.
I knew you had it in you.
We unlocked the fists, the twin fists, the gauntlets, and that means the next weapon is on display.
The answers to those questions that you have.
The sixth and the final weapon, it's really good. It's my second favorite weapon, but like now, I mean, obviously we've used, what have we used? We've used a sword, a spear. There's a shield, but I haven't used the shield because I don't really like the shield that much. A bow, and a pair of gauntlets. Anyone want to have a guess at what the sixth weapon might be? Considering we've already got 5, and there's one left that we haven't found yet. Anyone want to have a guess at what that sixth and final weapon might be? Which one of these do I want? I'm going to save my gems for Codex Index, because that's the one that we want. Game, stop lagging. What are these two talking about?
Aid him in these matters, Nix. His foolishness is to be
scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it
Stop
when they fight.
fighting. I don't like it when my parents fight. Right, do you have anything for me?
What's up for barter?
No. No one else. Where's Than? Than's not here. Deuce's not here. Hypnos isn't here. Oh no, Deuce's down here.
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are
We love
going with
Deucer,
you
chat. Deucer is
around
very
here.
sweet, and she deserves the world.
So, bye.
Bye. Why is she running away? Floating away, rather. Okay. Can I cannot. I need some more keys. Can I get... Oh, well, I have to use my gems to get keys.
Fated must have minor
And
prophecies.
it looks like I can also do all of this stuff to get some keys. But this is going to take a long time. Some of these are very difficult to do. Anyway. Yeah, we should hopefully have the 6th weapon. I'm gonna turn myself down a bit. I'm looking at my like audio mixer thing on stream and just trying to find out how loud I should be and how loud I shouldn't be. Okay, sword, spear, shield, bow, pair of fists. I really hope it's there. I've been building it up. I really hope it's there. Oh my god, it is there. I don't have enough keys for it yet, but it's a gun.
keys.
It's a very, very powerful gun as well. Right, I guess we'll try and unlock this one next. In the meantime, the bow has the little extra resource thing, so we could use the bow. Well, we have all of them now. Okay, we have all of them. So we can do any build we want. Hades here is really not like the Scarlet St. Clair version. There's a lot of characters in this game where like they definitely could have gone in a different direction. Like Ares, for example. Ares is the god of war, and he's, you know, meant to be like... I mean, I would have thought like he would be big and brutish, but he's not. He's very calm and sinister. And then there are a couple of others as well where it's very interesting design choices, and I really appreciate that. Can I scroll down here? Oh, I can. I got to scroll up.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Yeah, but yeah, they're all very unique.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Oh no, we're using the bow. All right, we will try and unlock the gun later. So let's just use the bow for now. Is it actually? I'm trying to think of a duo boon that we could get that I haven't shown yet. And there is one that I can think of. Which means I probably want to use the sword. And we're going to do Athena. Wait, no, I did show that one, didn't I? I did show Merciful End. Yes, I did. Didn't I? I swear I did. I think I did. Because I remember very briefly. Does anyone remember if we did Merciful End with Ares and Athena? I think we did. Okay, so we've done that one. We've done Heartrend. We've done Demeter's Legendary. We've done Zeus's Legendary. We've done... What else have we done? We haven't done that one. Okay, if we haven't done that one, we'll use the spear, and we'll grab Poseidon. I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll do Poseidon, I think. Yes, we'll do Poseidon. We'll try Poseidon on the spear. Hello, stars. We miss our nerd. Am I just a nerd to you? Is that all I am?
Won't get
That's
down to sleep
fine.
faster with
I
this
don't
extra
mind.
heat.
I felt very nerdy today in the lab, like on our like company laptops that we have to bring in. What do I want here? I would like. Let's take Vicious Skewer because we're going to be using the special quite a lot. Yeah, in my work, whenever I'm in the lab, I've signed into Spotify on my laptop, and we're allowed to, as long as we're not being too, obviously you don't play it like really loud, but just in your like kind of, you know, personal work bubble, you can play some music if you want to. And today I was listening to the Hades 2 soundtrack. I listened to the Hades 1 soundtrack on my way to work whilst I was walking to work. Okay, what do we want from Poseidon? We really want Poseidon's special. It's a special. Okay, we just didn't get the special, but that's okay. We got the attack, the cast, and the dash. We didn't get the special. Okay, that's fine. We'll take the dash because Poseidon's dash is pretty good. So now when we dash, there's a little puddle of water, which is nice. So yeah, on my way to work, I was listening to the Hades soundtrack, and then whilst I was at work, I was listening to the Hades 2 soundtrack. I can't wait to get to Hades 2. It's just... oh, these games are so good, and I love them so much, and I wish I could just play them and play them and play them and play them and never stop playing them, because they're so good. I love these games so much. Whenever you watch YouTube videos, and people are playing these games, and they're on like their main save file, and they've got like 1,000 pieces of nectar and like 40,000 gems. It's like, how the like, I know you play the game a lot, but there's no way you play the game that much where you have such a surplus of like the resources. We want the key so we can unlock the gun. So Poseidon's dash is pretty good because it's a really nice flat amount of damage. And also it's just really easy to like knock foes away from you, which is what Poseidon's beams are all focused around on. Focused around. Do I want Ares or do I want Demeter? We'll take Ares, because Ares isn't too bad with ooh, yes, we'll take Ares. Well, it's too late now.
Who's that damn wretched sneak?
Oh, I don't like this mini boss. No one likes this mini boss. Get in the corner. Get in the naughty corner. Get in the naughty corner. There we go. Right, can I have Ares
I'm sure.
cast or Ares call, please? No, I didn't get it. Okay, we'll take the special then, I guess. You're a lovable nerd. It's a point of pride. Lovable nerd. I'll take it. I'll take it. A lot of my, like, in my team, a lot of the women in my team are currently engaged and obviously going to get married. And, like, I think 3 of them, all 3 of them that are, like, engaged or married, or they're all married to nerdy men. It's very, it will put your mind at ease, you know? Like, there's nothing to worry about, hopefully. Okay, can I... okay, well, I guess I'm not going to get the special now, am I? Right, we'll take Razor Shoals for the Rupture. Rupture's pretty good. Ares has an easier trial. It's still quite difficult, but it's nothing to... I mean, it's not too difficult. His attacks are very slow, and they also hurt the enemies. They don't just deal damage to us. At least I think they do. Yes, they do. Oh, no, they don't. Never mind. I don't know why he's summoning a bunch of really tanky enemies, though, with a bunch of armor. There we go. Okay. Can I have Impending Doom, please? I can, thank you. Your Doom effects deal more damage, but they take a little longer to activate, which is usually quite worth it. 60% increased Doom damage. I wanted to say my nerd so bad. Here's to you, hopefully finding a nerd one day. Who, like, whenever he's playing a game with a character customization screen, he just makes you and decides to play as you in the game. That is the ultimate. That's like one of the purest ways a nerd can show love. It's just like if he's playing a game like Skyrim, or Fallout or any other game that has character, even like the Souls games that have character selection. He's like, can you just stand still and or maybe like strike a pose, and then I'm gonna make you in the game and play as you, and then you get to watch him beat all the final bosses. I don't know. I've only played Elden Ring for like 3 hours. Oh, right, getting through the room. Why is my game lagging? Hello? Aphrodite. Do I want Aphrodite? Who do we have? We have Poseidon and Ares. Ares and Aphrodite are kind of bad. Poseidon and Aphrodite are okay. I'm just trying to think of what their duo boons do. By the way, I'm pausing the game because it stops the in-game timer. So it's just, you know, saving time whilst I'm thinking, who do I want with Poseidon? Aphrodite isn't too bad. We could take her attack, but I kind of wanted Zeus. Because Zeus and Poseidon are really good together. Well, Zeus is good with Aphrodite, so we'll take Aphrodite and then we'll take Zeus's keepsake in, can you lower the game sound? Is the game sound a bit loud? Okay, there we go. That's a lot of enemies. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Hello? Right, I need Aphrodite's. I don't want the attack. I want Zeus's attack.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Am I drinking Monster? I am drinking a Monster. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want... Right. Well, I guess we could take Zeus's call is probably better, actually. All right, we'll take this. I know I just said I don't want the attack, but you got to make do. Athena, no thanks. I want Zeus. I will take a bigger attack though, and I will not buy this because now we have a funny amount of gold. We've got the funny number. Oh, it's Murder Girl. It's Tisiphone. Okay. Alright, you dash and then you dash again, but I got hit by it, so it's fine. Now you're doing this thing. Okay, we need to try and proc Doom as much as we can. So I'm just going to be throwing my special. The Doom is 144 damage currently, so it's not too bad. Just going to try and make sure it's like always... She's going to dash twice. Nice. Oh no, she's doing this and the arena's really cramped. Nice, not too bad, not too bad. Oh. Some more Titan blood. Okay, let's put on Zeus's keepsake. Because, yes, Zeus is good with all of the gods that we currently have. I would like to keep everything. I don't want to sell anything. We got no money from killing Tisiphone. We killed the boss. We got no money. I've just realized that. Do you not get... Wow, okay.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
You'd think the boss would give a lot of money, but no. Only the random grunts that you find on your way towards the boss are the ones that give you money. Okay. Asphodel time. The Poseidon boons are really good in Asphodel because you can just knock the enemies into the lava. 170 damage. Nice. More darkness. Okay, why does my game keep doing that? Right. I'm going to reload my game because it keeps freezing every now and then, and I have no idea why. So, give me one moment. I'm going to switch back to here. Talk amongst yourselves, talk amongst yourselves. The teacher has to get the presentation working. The whiteboard isn't working just yet. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. All right, are we back? We're back. Usually I'd be like, whatever, but I'm streaming and I don't want the game to be lagging. All right, we're back. Do I want Hermes? I'll take Hermes.
Off we go.
The lava is scary. The lava is very scary. The lava also deals a lot of damage. In fact, lava is probably about 80% of the damage I usually take in Asphodel. But you can see Poseidon's dash is so useful because you can just dash and then knock him into the lava. It's so convenient. I love it. Poseidon's boons are really good in Asphodel, and they're really good in Styx, which is that final region with the rats and the satyrs, because all the rooms are so small and you're just constantly knocking them into all the walls.
But I'm here relaying you that message and relaying this.
Thank you, Hermes. Let's take Greatest Reflex. Now we have 3 dashes. We'll take the key. I think this is our 7th key, so we need one more after this one in order to get the gun. Oh, hello. Hello, hot brooding man. Wait, oh wait, Reagan, you weren't here when we met Thanatos, were you? I don't think. Maybe, maybe not. I think we met Thanatos last stream. Anyway, this is Thanatos. Ugh. Thanatos will sometimes spawn, and you kind of have to. It's a very friendly joust, but you have to kill more enemies than him. If you do, he'll give you a little bit of health. If you don't, there is no worry. You just don't get the health, so it's a little bit. Oh, come on. Taking a lot of fire damage. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this is why I don't like Asphodel. It's too overstimulating. It's too overstimulating. There's the fire, there's all the enemies, there's Than. Damn, he's hot. He is hot. Yeah, he's very hot. He's got a nice weapon as well. It's a very, very nice scythe with the eye. Reminds me of Nyx.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
Okay, can I look in the shop? Wait, is this a shop? Oh, I need my key. It's a Zeus boon. Okay, so we are free to spend money. Let's take the yarn. The next boon you find has upgraded rarity, and of course, we're going to find a Zeus boon. So our Zeus boon will have upgraded rarity. And it's this one. I hate this mini boss so much. It's a big, fat, ugly Gorgon head. Thankfully I have a spear, so I have a little bit of range. And she shoots out these petrifying balls. I don't like it. Die! Die! Nice. And then this guy isn't too bad. I'll bet he has a nice way. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Behave. Oh my god. I'm kidding, that's fine.
Legions with Varatha, the eternal spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
Hell yeah. Okay, what are we taking here? That's all 3 epic boons. Very, very nice. All right, we'll take the call. So now all we need is a cast, and we need Aphrodite's cast. That's the one thing that we need, and then after that, all of the duo boons that I want will be unlocked. Zeus and Aphrodite have a really weird duo boon. There are some duo boons in this game that are just kind of like, they're just kind of nice. Like, there's the Heartrend one, which is just more crit damage against weakness foes. It's very easy to use, it's very easy to understand. But there are some in this game that are a little bit more nuanced, and a little bit more nuanced, rather, and a little bit more like, you kind of got to pay attention to how you're using them. And Zeus and Aphrodite's is one of those.
Power of the gods.
Let's upgrade our special. Let's take the extra palm so we can start upgrading. I think lavas are the most scary thing on Earth. It's weird, it's liquid fire. Okay, my mind just went blank because I have something to say for some reason. I remember learning about, like, the, what do you call it, in, what's it called? In geography, yeah, in geography, because I never really went that far with geography in school. I didn't do it as a subject for very long. Anyway, I remember my geography teachers, they were talking to us about how mountains and volcanoes was always a topic in, like, British primary and secondary schools. Like, you would learn about all the different mountains in the world, like Everest, Kilimanjaro, the Alps, what other ones are there? I don't remember. This was a very long time ago. Anyway,
Delicious.
I remember they were telling us about, like, tectonic plates. That Aphrodite boon is very tempting. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I want the cast. Give me the cast, please. Please give me the cast. So if we get the cast after the now, please give me the cast. Please give me the cast. Thank you. Aphrodite's cast is a bit weird. It's no longer a projectile. It's more of like a shotgun shell, I guess. I guess that's the best way to describe it. I don't know. It's very short range, but it does a whopping 90 damage, which is about an 80% increase from what our cast normally does. Anyway.
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Bone Hydra fight time. We should be good here, because we have Zeus Core. We also have Doom. We don't have a Duo Boon yet. Okay, yeah, we deal loads of damage. Wow, we deal so much damage. He's phased. What? Okay, let's try and make use of our cast as much as we can. We need to try and charge our call up as much as we can before his second phase ends. Which basically just means we have to deal damage. He's spitting out some babies. That's not good. But you know, it is good because it means we can deal more damage. So we charge up our call. But I don't like those enemies. Dodge. Okay, I didn't dodge that. Gotta dodge that. Gotta dodge that. Nice. I'm running out of health. I'm running out of health. Even though they're all weakened. Okay, we're gonna save our call for when he procs his next phase. And we should just be able to completely one-shot him. Right, come on. There we go. Zeus Call dealing a whopping 600 damage to Lerny there. He's spitting out babies. Star is 2020. He was. Did you know he was spitting? He was doing exactly that. Ugh. He was shooting out little eggs that spawned like little other skeleton grunts. He was he was doing exactly. I don't know how else to describe what he was doing. We'll take Aphrodite. Yes, because we want her duo boon. I will take this because we could maybe do with some little tiny bit of healing. So we'll heal a little bit as we go into Elysium. Has anyone been convinced to get this game? I don't know if this is like, are you just like watching me play it, or if it's like actually, I don't know. Because I really, really, really love this game. Everything about this game is just so good, in my opinion. The soundtrack, the voice acting, the art, the character design, the narrative is pretty good considering like roguelikes in general never really put that much focus on narrative, right? Like you never really have a story mode in a roguelike. What do I want? let's just take Flurry Jab. I mean, Flurry Jab is kind of just like the see a Flurry Jab, take it because it's an instant win button kind of thing. But it's also like we've already taken it. We could take Extending Jab. I mean, all three of these are pretty good. We don't really care about our Dash Strike hitting more often though. This is good if you have something like Zeus, because you can get 3 lightning bolts because it hits 3 times. But we don't really care about that. I'll take Extending Jab because it's more fun than Flurry Jab in my opinion. Flurry Jab is just kind of like, again, if you see it, you pick it, and then you do a really strong attack build. But we'll take Extending Jab. So now we have mega range. Look at our range. Very, very big range. I like the game, but I can't play fight games myself. There is a God mode. Oh no, not my brightness. There is a God mode which, once you have it enabled, you become very, 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 very strong. Like it will give you like 1,000 health or something. And it's, I mean, I understand this looks like I'm maybe doing a lot, but I'll be honest, I'm pressing A and X and then Y every now and then. That's all I'm doing here. Like AX 3 times in a row because I can dash 3 times and then using my special at the end. I'm not like, this is not a big kind of, I mean it is a combo-y game, but it's not a combo-y game like Smash where you can need to like learn like 8 different combos on different characters and what they all do, and also know what like your enemies are going to do to you in, you know, I don't know how many people play Smash at once because I don't really play that game, but you know what I mean? Like it is a combat game, but it's not, it's more, the focus of the game is not purely just the combat. You also get to, you know, like learn about all these different characters and how they fit in the story and how they fit in the family and how they have influenced Zagreus and how they'll continue to influence him as he decides to try and find his mother. I think this is a thing with Supergiant games in general. I mean, I've only played Hades and Hades 2, but everyone who plays and reviews and is a fan of Supergiant games and the games that they make will say that the games really have a unique charm when it comes to like narrative and storytelling and all that kind of cool stuff that you can find in like single player, you know, playthrough campaigny kind of games. We'll take Aphrodite. Yes, because I have her keepsake. So that means her boons should be... Oh, I don't like this room. I don't like these enemies. These enemies are by far my least favorite. They're just like little chariots that try and run into you and then explode for a lot of damage. Big explosion. Oh, come over here. I got hit by one. I got hit by another one. I should be using the call more often because the call has a tiny, tiny, teeny, weeny, wincy bit of range and it would help get rid of them. Okay, we didn't find it. We'll take Broken Resolve. We were meant to find something good here, but we didn't find it. But that's okay. We'll take Broken Resolve because now we might be able to get Afro's legendary. Yes, I'm going to start calling her Afro now. There's Afro, Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, Artemis, and Dio. And Dem. I mean, I still say Demeter because Demeter's really cool, so I think I should say her full name. Not that Aphrodite and Dionysus aren't cool, it's just their names are a bit of a mouthful compared to Demeter. So yeah, Afro and Dio from here on out. I know it's Dionysus, not Dionysus, but I'm not saying Dio. I'm saying Dio. It sounds like I'm saying diode. Sounds like I'm saying LED. Okay, this guy isn't too bad. Just gotta make sure you are behind him when he strikes, because he always strikes in front of him. He never strikes behind him. And then we'll wait for our call to charge up. I should probably be using the cast as well, because that puts the crystal in him. He's gonna... No, he isn't gonna charge at us. Okay, there we go. He tried to get an extra hit in there. Do you see that? He got his crystal on him and then he swung at me and then he stopped. Cheeky bugger. Okay. Right, can I have a duo, literally any duo boon? Hell yeah, we found one. We found one. Okay. So this is a duo boon. However, it's not damage related. This is a value focused duo boon. So Sweet Nectar is Poseidon plus Aphrodite, and it makes all of those poms that we find, you know, the poms that we can upgrade our boons with, it makes them give 2 levels instead of 1. Ugh. So, admittedly, we found it a little bit late, but we'll still take it. And now, pretty much, we're going to take every single pom that we find because they're like mega valuable. Oh, I love this game so much. I love games where you get to scale, where you get to put a build together and you get to scale. If they made a League of Legends roguelike, I would actually play the hell out of that game, because I do like that game. It's just, I don't like having a team. I don't like having a team. I don't like competitive multiplayer games. Oh my god. When my friend told me about Elden Ring Night Rain, he was like, oh, it's a roguelike version of Elden Ring. I was like, wow, that does sound really fun. And then I realized that it's still Elden Ring, and I suck at Elden Ring, and I wouldn't be able to play the game. I'm sure the game is great, but yeah, I played Elden Ring for like a couple of hours, and immediately I was like, no, I can't. This game is just not for me. Okay, I don't know why my game is lagging so much. I really don't. I promise it doesn't lag this much usually. Hello? No idea what's going on. My game, I mean, okay, you can't see it because I've turned it off in my streaming thing, but it's currently running at like almost 300 FPS. So I have literally no idea why it's lagging. It's definitely not an FPS issue. It's because the game is easy to run, not because I do not have like a super incredible expensive PC. It's just easy to run. Can I stop getting hit, please, from the archer that's on the other side of the room? Oh my god. I can't dash over here. There we go. Right, that is our 9th key. So now we have, okay, we take the pom here. Usually you take Hermes because wow, Hermes boon, but no, we have Sweet Nectar, so we take the pom. The pom is more valuable, I'd like to think, at least. So yeah, Sweet Nectar is really good because there are some... So poms do have diminishing returns, and diminishing returns means the more you upgrade something with poms, the less like bonus you get from the pom, if that makes sense. So like, what's a good example? Ares Doom, the first one will usually be like 30 or 40, and then the next one will be like 24, and then it will be like 15, and then 9, and then eventually, I mean, if you get it to like level 15 or something, it's just like 5 or 10 Doom per pom, which is really bad. Obviously, you don't want diminishing returns, but yeah, you can see here, look, it's 148 to 181. But again, that's 2 levels, remember? It's going from level 3 to level 5, not level 3 to level 4. So how much is that? 37? No. Yes, 37. And level 1 to level 2 was 40. So you can see there's major diminishing returns here. So we'll take Impending Doom. And we'll go to the shop here. But it's still pretty good because, again, it's just doubling all of your poms. So I will take Urge to Kill. I will take the healing, and I don't want the health because we're gonna buy some stuff later on. Okay, Asterius and Theseus time. Shut up, Theseus. No one likes you. Chat, we hate Theseus, okay? We absolutely hate Theseus. He's really annoying. Locking in for the Asterius fight, and then after we get Asterius we can relax because Theseus is not that difficult because we have Zeus call. So dodge the spear, dodge that. So you can see whenever he slammed like that, you can kind of just dash into him, but then when he does when he does that attack, I usually try and dash like so that I'm behind him because he doesn't swipe behind him. swiped in front of him. And also, I'm just used to like trying to proc backstab damage constantly from Athena, because Athena gives you backstab damage. Okay, perfect timing. Our call charges up. We can't use it yet though. Dodge, nice. I hate that he has a shield and can just block everything. That is so annoying. Nice. I'm gonna dash. Okay, the Doom is really putting in work. I'm seeing a lot of Doom damage. My Doom is proccing for almost 400. Okay, I should be over here actually. Oh, it's Athena. Athena strikes really quickly. No. Oh my god. Athena and Demeter have the worst calls, but they also have the worst trials, but they also have the worst Theseus fights. Demeter summons like this huge like vortex of wind, and it takes imagine it starts here, it goes over to like here, like it's huge, and you can't stand in it because it does so much damage. And then Athena just strikes incredibly quickly, like it's really difficult to dodge.
Your struggles soon shall be in vain.
Okay, let's throw the tooth on because we want the extra life. Should I sell this? Your weak effects are more potent, so it reduces more damage. Alright, I'll keep it for now then. No health. I mean, I know this Eye of Lamia thing is technically some health, but it's like really unreliable, so I don't really buy it. I kind of just want like actual health, or the Hydrolite thing. Also, we were missing a life, and we don't have Athena in the build, so we need to try and find a way to get the life back. Let's make sure we smash all the pots, because sometimes there's some money in them. Okay, there's a palm. There's only one, which is kind of sad. I was hoping for a few more, but there is a Poseidon and an Ares boon. Is there a Zeus one? There is a Zeus one. Okay, we've got one of each. So we want, I suppose I can tell you now, the two duo boons that I really want are, there's one called Smoldering Air, which is Zeus plus Aphrodite, and there's one called, I don't even know what it's called actually, but it's between Ares and Poseidon, although actually we might need Poseidon's cast for that one, so maybe we can't get that one. Which is okay. But yeah, the Zeus and Aphrodite one is the one that I like really want, because it's really cool and it's really good with Zeus's call. No, I'm poisoned. Oh, I don't like these Satans. Stop it, please. I really hope you can't hear my controller, by the way. Just like smashing my buttons as quickly as I can. Oh my god. This is why I don't like the spear compared to the sword, because the sword, it just feels like you're pressing way fewer buttons. Like, I don't feel like I'm mashing my controller, but when I play as the spear, or with the spear rather, I have to press so many buttons, and I don't like it. My poor controller. Okay, I need some prayers. Smoldering Air or Sea Storm, please. Smoldering Air, Sea Storm, Smoldering Air, Sea Storm, please. No. Alright, we'll take Double Strike, I guess. That's really annoying. Did I hear a Chaos Gate? No, okay, I'm hearing things. I'm going crazy. Uwu? What are we saying uwu for? Was there something to uwu about? I mean, I guess if we found the thing that we wanted, we would have maybe done an uwu, but we didn't, did we? Okay, so Ares, we can't get Ares Legendary because Ares Legendary does not buff Doom. It's about his Beyblade thing. That's Ares attack and special, apply Doom. Ares dash, cast, and call are all about those Blade Rift Beyblade thingies, and his legendary is specific towards the blade riffs rather, so we can't get it. But that's okay. What that does mean is Ares won't give us anything useful because we can't get Ares and Zeus. We don't really care about Ares and Aphrodite, and I don't think we can get Ares and Poseidon. The only issue is if we take the Aphrodite boon, it might try and give us the Ares one, which we don't want. Which is, oh god, that's a lot of bombs. I should use the cast wheel. Oh no, I lost a life. That's not good. Alright, hopefully we find another one. If not, well, that's fine. I'll just lock in for the fight. Okay, game, please, give me the duo boon. Alright, Sweet Surrender's good, but game, please. This is where the roguelike pain comes in, where it's like, I don't know what I can do to make the game give me more duo boons, and it's just not giving them to me. Game, please. Dodge that, and I have... Oh. Hello? What is going on? What is going on? Do I have something open that I should... Ah, it might be that. Alright, let's pause this. Okay. Alright, if that happens during the Hades fight, I mean, I'm sure pausing should be fine. Our timer is like also really good, by the way, so we don't have to be too quick. Oh. That's an armored rat. He's scooping out some poison. Where is the poison thing? It's right next to him. Okay, I'm just gonna stand back here and use my special, because I don't want to interact with the big rat. Alright, might be able to buy a life in this purple well thing, but it is 200 gold. Okay, there is one. Oh, but this means we don't get the Poseidon boon unless we go like fishing for a bunch of them. Kiss of Stick. So the Death Defiance thing is this thing down here. You can see we have the Skelly one and then the one that we just lost. And it's the extra life thing. So it gives us 75 health because we have 125 max health and it's 50%. 75 health for 200 gold. Is that worth? I have no Divine Dash. I have no Stubborn Roots. I have no damage reduction pretty much. I don't really... I don't know if I want to buy this. If I buy it... Sorry, if I don't buy it, and then I don't get anything good from that Poseidon boon, it's a complete waste. But if I buy it, it's not a waste. So buying it is the best way to eliminate the possibility of getting no value from my gold. So am I a gambling man? I am not a gambling man, so I'm gonna buy it. Oh, problem solving skills. Okay, they're all hiding out where the traps are. So can you not do that, please? There we go. I need them all. I wish all of these satyrs. Okay, I'm gonna use my claw on this thing because it's armored, and this one is also armored. I have just realized pretty much all of our damage is coming from Doom right now, and I can only Oh, hello. Okay, we're fine. Oh, my money.
Vast riches.
Is there any more money in the room? No, there isn't. Okay, we still haven't found the satyr thing, so I guess we go here.
Goes.
There's a cell well there. Good. It might be worth selling one of our bad boons so that we can wish we can get something else. Should I sell this now? It's probably worth it, to be honest. Actually, no, it isn't, because then we just buy the Poseidon thing and we get it back. I can't sell Impending Doom. I cannot. Our Doom damage is very high right now. See, like, it's worth considering selling this, because we lose out on one palm level, and we could get another duo boon. But the issue is, it might just offer us Sweet Nectar again, in which case we just lose 30 gold. So I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I guess we just keep it for now, because the palm, again, this is the best way to just ensure that we get value. Come on, there we go. Can we find the satyr thing, please? I don't want to have to go down the final hole. I don't want to go down the health one. If you go down the health one, it's usually... okay, nice, we found it. We found it quite late, but that's okay. We'll upgrade our attack. 24% more damage. We don't need the health. Oh, but I can't afford the Poseidon boon. Alright, well, I guess this is why we didn't... This is a good reason to not sell Sweet Nectar.
Just what I need.
More... Oh my god, this is 3 levels. Holy... I could take the cast, but I just have to keep reminding myself to actually use it. I'm not really using it that much. This is not that good because it's already level 3. We could take this. Do I take this? How much damage is that? 10, 110, 118. How much damage is that? That is 6. That is 17% damage. 17% increased damage on our attack, or 118 increased on our cast, but we can only cast once every 3 seconds. So that's about, it's almost 70 damage every second. But I think our attack is already doing more than that. So we upgrade our attack. Yes, my attack is definitely doing at least 70 damage every second. Oh. Alright. I have mixed feelings about this Hades fight. I should be able to, but I mean, you never know. I do have all my lives. I do have Sweet Surrender, which is a very, very good Aphrodite boon. And I also have...
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Oh, Hades is so mean to us. Ignore my mean comments, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, no, I'm sorry. I'm praying... Why are you praying for my loss? I love your reactions when you lose. Okay. Okay, you know what? You'll enjoy it when we get to the really difficult... He's gonna spin. He's gonna go away. Where are you? There you are. Make sure to use the cast. Make sure to dodge his skull. He's gonna dash. Okay, we deal good damage, but again, I have to make sure I use the call effectively, because the call is a lot of damage, and I cannot afford to waste it. Okay, there's his first phase. Oh, I don't like these enemies. I don't like these enemies. No. Hello? Where did my sound go? I don't know why my game is glitching, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is going on? Now my Steam is acting up. Hello? Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. The only real issue would be if my stream disconnects, but that wouldn't happen because I should have some pretty decent internet. I can't get that one, I can't get that one, so it's going to explode, which means the other ones are also going to explode. Okay, we have our call, but he goes invincible, or impervious rather. Okay, can you not come charging at me? I don't like these gauntlet enemies, they hold you in place, it's not very nice. It's going to thingy. Okay, we can use it now. And hopefully he doesn't just go invincible again. Ow, that's a lot of damage, but we also have a lot of damage. Nice. You're doing a phenomenal job. Thank you very much. We still have all 3 lives. I think we are finished, Hades, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. No, I'm hit. Okay, I need to play defensively now because I can't get hit by him. He does double damage. Stop shooting the skulls. I don't like the skulls. Okay, I need to get rid of hide. Move him around so he pops the urns. Oh, I got hit by that? Oh no. Dodge that, dodge that. Okay, he is going invincible again. I'm trying to save up for another big call. He's gonna... Okay, well there's no getting out of that one, is there? Yeah, I don't really know how you want me to dodge that, but that's okay. Motorbike driving across my place. Thankfully I'm not recording right now. Okay, we save up for our call. And we should just be able to get him. Yeah, especially if you stand still like that, summon more traps. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Really, really struggling for a good duo boon there. We had at least 2, maybe 3 available to us, and we didn't find any of them, but that's okay. Anyway, die Hades. 3 heat with the spear completed.
Yes.
Right, lads, emergency groceries bought. Now you're going to be my ASMR while I cook dinner. Off topic. Well, not completely off topic. Do you know how difficult it is to record kitchen sounds? Kitchen sounds are the most difficult thing. Like, okay, lotion and oil sounds that I had for yesterday weren't too bad, right? Tapping, keyboard, controller sounds, like office sounds, not too bad, right? Kitchen sounds, the worst. The worst thing to try and record ever. I don't know what it is. Maybe my kitchen is just like really, you know, just everything rattles in there. But yeah, I tried to do one of those. Give me my spear back. Motorbike, go away.
This can unlock a hidden
I tried to do one of those cooking things, like at the very, very start. I uploaded like a cook with me, and it was just so bad. It was so bad. It's probably the audio, like the one audio where I'm like, should I just delete this? Like, it's so bad. It's just me and a bunch of really, really loud cooking sounds. Oh my god, it was awful. Anyway, take your screenshots now. Take your screenshots now. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go find our mum.
Ah, you're back.
I am back, mother.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
A little. I've been in contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
Ooh, there's a plan here. There's a lot of tension.
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
Such a mess. If you ever think your family's messed up, just look at this one. Oh my god.
What is he thinking? Do you suppose
That was really mean. Oh my god.
them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved...
It's been a while since I've seen these parts of the game.
I'm here, not there with them, as you can see.
Because you only get to see Persephone for a little bit.
It seems we'll have to speak some more.
It's actually nice seeing all of this again. No, but that's okay. This is attempt number 5. Eventually, we will bring the Queen of the Underworld back. So if we get attempt number 6, attempt number 7, and maybe attempt number 8 done this stream, we should be able to finish, well, not finish the story, not finish the game.
You reached the surface.
I can get Codex Index. This is very good. This is very, very, very good, actually. Alright, we'll get back to... What is that? Rod of fishing. We'll get back to that.
I told you, boy.
I told you, boy.
There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not.
What is this guy's issue? What is this guy's problem? Oh my god.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Also, hello, welcome, hi, Ember Ross. Hello, welcome. We're playing some Hades. It's going quite well. Oh, Than. We're about halfway through, I think, of the story, not of the game, but of the story at least. Big guy is mad. Big guy is very mad. But then again, he's just always mad. Always mad and annoying. Someone pinched the bloody scissors. Oh, that's the worst. Of all the things in the kitchen to steal, first one would be like knife, obviously, because then you can't chop up anything. Scissors? No. No, give me back my scissors.
You took Lord Hades down.
I did take Lord Hades down, Mr. Hotman.
Quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the fates enjoy this sort of
thing. That's true, actually. Yeah, Hades did kill his own parents. Actually, no. Oh, how does the legend go? It was like Zeus, Hades, Poseidon, and then I think Demeter and a couple of others. Zeus is the youngest out of all of them. And they were all eaten by their father. And then Zeus was like, no, you're not going to eat me. And he killed his own father to free his own, to free like his brothers and sisters. It's something like that. I don't remember. Achilles.
Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Oh, that reminds me, we get to unlock the gun now.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Thank you, Achilles. Hypnos.
What happened to you? You just died? You just plain died. Like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about. Sure thing, Hypnos. I feel like you're not reading the chats. There is one thing I want to ask, would you be interested in custom design for your stream, like 2D, 3D model, PFP banner, overlay screens, intro? Not really right now. No, not right now.
Anything good?
Maybe sometime in the future if I decide. I mean, I'm kind of just streaming for fun right now, I'll be honest. Streaming is a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I'm not really, I'm happy with everything I have so far. Thank you.
When I was born, Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
Eton, gods are weird. Gods are very weird. But then again, this is all like, not tales, but it's all, you know, it's all mythology. They're all meant to be very meaningful stories that where you know, you read it and you're like, that's cool or that's terrible, but then it has some kind of hidden meaning that you're meant to figure out.
And considerable time.
Okay.
Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Whoa, okay.
Thank them for me.
Well, the fates are the fates, I guess.
I hope you're having a nice day. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
No, Dusa. Chat, we love Dusa. We love Dusa. We love Thanatos. We hate Theseus, though. We do not like Theseus. I have enough keys for the gun. We'll go and unlock the gun now. Because, yeah, the gun is a lot of fun. Hello? Game? Work? Oh, what is going on? Has my game actually just... Alright, 1 second. 1 second. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Don't know what's happening. Anyway, gun time. Exogryph, the adamant rail. Okay, so the gun does have a sort of like an ammo system. So you can see, where's my mouse? Down here, we have 12 out of 12. You just kind of hold it and then eventually you run out. You will reload automatically. It's a little bit annoying. If you run out whilst you're shooting, the gun will just kind of jam and you won't reload until until you stop shooting. And then the special is like a big bomb that does a lot of damage. So it does 60 damage. So yeah, this is kind of like the gauntlets where you hold down attack and then you can dash as you're... Yeah, the gun's a lot of fun. So the best attack by far is Zeus, because you attack so quickly. Your attacks don't really deal that much damage. You can see it's only 10. However, you have 12 bullets. And so that's 12 lightning bolts. Okay, gun run. We can turn the heat down now because we haven't done any bounties with the gun.
No, thank you.
And we love stars. Aww.
Do not stray far again into the pits of Tartarus or become lost like all its
This guy just yaps every now and then when you start a run. It's really annoying. Ugh.
How about I take a closer look?
Okay, Zeus, can I have your attack, please? I don't want anything else. Thank you, Zeus. No. Alright, we'll take the cast, I guess. Because we didn't get the attack, but that's okay. Right, we're very much in my comfort zone now because the bow is my favorite weapon, but the gun is my second favorite. So I'm very much in my comfort zone right now. Hopefully we get a good upgrade the cast that we just got. So yeah, the best way to use the gun is to just use the special like off cooldown pretty much. If you can't spam it, you can see it says reloading. If I do spam, this is how quickly you shoot it out. So you basically just always want to be using the special because it does so much damage, as well as the cast. Normally when I enter a room I just use my special immediately and then I use my cast immediately, and then you can shoot, and then usually by the time you're reloading that's time to use it again. So yeah, really good damage, really good like consistent damage, and then the special is really good with like Aphrodite or Artemis if you want to do like the mega high roll. Right, come on. There we go. More health. More gems. Can I have a boon, please? I want another Zeus boon. Ow. Okay, nice. Why is my cast not working? There we go. Good night, stars. Good night. Sleep tight. I hope you have some good sleep. And I'll see you next stream, hopefully. Good night. Okay, more gems. Right, it's kind of boring right now, but... Oh, what is going on there? What the... Okay. Zeus's cast is okay. It's quite clutch here when there's a bunch of enemies, but again, we really wanted the, Can I get a boon, please? Hello? I've just gotten loot. Like... 7 times in a row. What is this? I haven't had any boons. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're still gonna win. It's time to have a positive growth mindset. That's what they're always talking about on LinkedIn. Positive growth mindset. More Zeus. Well, but there is Artemis there. Chat, there is Artemis right there. Oh, I really... No, we can put the Artemis keepsake on if we really want Artemis. Yeah. Unfortunately, with Zeus, you kind of just have to keep spamming Zeus over and over and over again, and then eventually he does enough damage. Right, this is going to be really difficult actually, because I can't aim it at him. There we go. And I also don't deal any damage because I have a cast. I don't have an attack. I can't aim my special at the boss. Why is it not aiming at the boss? Hello? Okay, that took way too long. Right. Can I please give me your attack? Thank you. Okay, now that we have the attack, we should be dealing a lot more damage. Right, watch this. Boom. Look at all the... Okay, we ran out of ammo. Look at all the damage. Every single shot has a lightning bolt that will ricochet. But it's not good again. I love how I'm like, look at how good this attack is, and then it's just a bunch of like really tanky enemies and not... Like, well, where are all the groups? Here we go. So much damage. I love it. Nice. There's a bunch over here. More gems. There's a shop. Is this our final? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think this is the shop before the boss. So we should... No, it's not. There's another one. Demeter's not too bad. We could get Demeter's call, which would be really good, actually. Hell yeah. We didn't get the call. Okay. We'll take Nourished Soul. Special's okay, I think, actually. We don't want Aphrodite anymore. Aphrodite plus Zeus is only good if you have a melee weapon. It's not good if you have a ranged weapon. So yeah, I maybe kind of don't care about Aphrodite anymore. I mean, it's fine. Should be a lot more damage though. 60% increased damage. Big damage now. Big damage now. This is what I'm used to. Hell yeah. Well, I'm used to having a little bit more ammo as well. We didn't find a hammer. We haven't found a hammer yet. I've just realized. We need to find a hammer. The hammers on the gun are really, really good. No hammer. No hammer? Oh, there it is, but we can't afford it.
Pleasure doing business.
Yes, I will take the dash, actually. The dash is pretty good. We shoot out snowballs.
Got a feeling it's to
Smells amazing in this kitchen right now. What did you make? Not that I'm gonna judge. I'm just curious. What did you make? Did you put onions and garlic in a pan with olive oil? Is that why it smells amazing? How many crystals can we get into Electro? 4? Okay, it looks like 4. Oh no, we've got 5. She's doing this again. Now she's mad at us. My girlfriend is mad at me simulator right here. This is what happens if you annoy your girlfriend too much. She starts summoning Beyblades and attacks you in red circles on the ground. Oh my god. ASMR girlfriend audio. Your girlfriend turns into Electro and decides to kill you. Okay, who are we taking now? This is the issue that I have with Zeus, right? Zeus doesn't have any good duo boons. He doesn't have any. None of these duo boons are good. The only good one is with Poseidon, but you need to... It's like a Poseidon-focused duo boon. It's not a Zeus-focused duo boon. Which means, I guess we just take Artemis for Artemis Call. Yeah. I mean, literally, what else are we going to take? So, don't want any of that. Don't need that. Don't want any of that. Chunky spag bowl, which is like regular spag bowl, except I used stew beef instead of ground beef. So yes, I put onions and garlic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I had a really juicy steak dinner earlier today. It was really nice, but it's gonna be my last steak for a while because I can't keep buying steak. It's too expensive, and it's probably not good for me either to be eating steak that well. Not, I mean, I was never eating it that frequently, but you know, you probably shouldn't have meat like that too frequently. I don't know if there are any like dietitians or anything in chat, but yeah. Or just people who know about health, know more about health than I do. I mean, I'm quite healthy. I try to be, but sometimes I just want a nice, big, thick, juicy steak. Covered, I mean not covered, slathered in peppercorn sauce. With some nice fat chips on the side. Okay, this Demeter special is actually working quite well, I'm not gonna lie. No hammer though. The hammers on the gun are really good. So I'm actually kind of annoyed that I didn't get one in Tartar. It was in the shop, which is like, that's fine. I mean, 200 gold is quite a lot. Important question, how do you have your steak? Give me 1 second. Oh, I want all of these doors. Zeus and Demeter, Eurydice, and a hammer. I have it medium rare. Yes, my mum has it well done. And don't get me wrong, I love my mum, but how can you eat? Well, I guess to each their own. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, does it? Who do I take here? Eurydice is good, but she's not as good because I can't get the rarity one because the rarity could hit. How do I look at my boons again? Yeah. It's only good on like 1, 2 of them. So it's a 50-50. I could get the palms, but the palms are really low value. The hammer's good, but this is really good. Again, if you see Zeus and you're doing a Zeus build, you'd basically just have to take Zeus every single time. That being said, we're going to take Demeter first because Demeter is really, really, really scary when she is mad at us.
Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals,
Demeter has a child with a base-born farm boy. Okay. Let's take Killing Freeze. I know, Zeus, you are very scary, but Demeter is way, way scarier. So, yeah. I'm not really afraid of Zeus, I am afraid of Demeter. Oh, I don't like these these enemies, they just jump around and I can't hit them because I only have 12 bullets. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Just gotta dodge all of the Zeus attacks. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Man, trials are no joke. Especially if it's a really mean god. Okay, can I have... what's it called? Storm Lightning? Okay, alright. Tough decision here. So... actually, I can just show you the codex now, can't I? This is the thing that I bought now. We can look at the boons. So, this is really useful if you're trying to put a build together. So, let's look at Zeus's Legendary again. So, Zeus's Legendary is really good. It's the thing that I really want this run. You can see on the right, it says offering requirements. One of the following: Storm Lightning, High Voltage, or Double Strike. So Storm Lightning is here, Double Strike is here, and High Voltage is here. So Storm Lightning is available to us. You can see it there. So if we get this, right? How can I explain this? We get this, the next Zeus boon we get, there's a chance that we are given Zeus's Legendary, right? And Storm Lightning isn't too bad. It makes our lightning bounce around a lot more, which is good in fights. It's really good in fights, actually. Static Discharge, on the other hand, is really good damage, like, right now. But we're going to need another 2 Zeus boons in order to get the Legendary. So, what do we pick? I think we pick... I mean, the Legendary is just so good. Like, it's so good with the gun. Because every... like, our... I can't show you now, can I? Our attack, our lightning attack, does about 13 damage. The Legendary does 40. So it goes from 40 to 53, which is... it's a huge increase. Like, it's yeah. It's like tripling the damage. So I think we have to try and get the Legendary. It's going to be a little bit difficult, but I do think we can do it. We need to not take a call before we get the Legendary. That's also very important, although we're probably going to take one now, aren't we? Okay, I know this is epic and it's really good, but... if we take this, we need 1 more. If we take this, we need 2 more. But if we take this, we can... okay, I think taking Static Discharge is correct if we weren't doing a Zeus focus strategy. But we are, so we need to try and aim for the high roll, which is Storm Lightning. I know it's purple and shiny and epic, but we need this. This is why looking at all of the boons is really good, because Static Discharge, which is here, this is not a requirement for the Legendary. If you take this, you can't get this. You need one of the ones that it says. So now you can see it says one of the following: Storm Lightning. It's in green. So the next time we get a Zeus boon, we have a chance of getting Splitting Bolt, which is very, very, very good. You can also see all of the other duos. Some of them that I've mentioned: Smoldering Air, Sea Storm, Ventral Mood. I think, no, we didn't get that one. Anyway, there is Artemis. And I can't afford a boon, so I will go to Artemis. Hopefully we get Support Fire or Pressure Points or Hunter's Mark. Oh god, it's these ones. It's the Witches. I don't like the Witch fight. There's too much to dodge. I can't dodge. I'm so bad at this game. Alright, it's fine. We're fine. Why are you shooting out so many projectiles? Okay, we're fine. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. I need their help sometimes. Okay, I know Artemis Call is really good. However, the thing with Zeus is that he has 2 boons. He has this one, Billowing Strength. After using Call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. And then he also has a Clouded Judgment. These boons are locked right now. If we take a Call, they become unlocked, which means they clog up the pool, or like the number of Zeus boons that are available will increase, which decreases our chances of getting the legendary. So I'm not going to take the Call here. I'm going to take Pressure Points. Exit Wounds is not really very good. I mean, it is, but it's not really. So we'll just take PP for short. We took PP. And now, fingers crossed, we find one more Zeus boon. And it gives us the legendary, and then we're laughing. Alright, what do we think of the gun so far? Is the gun fun? I mean, it is, but is it fun to watch? I have no idea. I think in terms of like the base weapons, the bow is probably the best one. Okay, can you stop jumping around? Oh my god. This Zeus cast is actually like really clutch, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I just missed there, but that's fine. I have a bunch of AoE damage anyway. Nice. Some more money. We're not going this way, we're going this way. Is there a shop? There is no shop. Let's take the key, because I need keys. I know it's the more dangerous room, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Gotta be really, really careful and dodge really well. That's what I have to do. Which shouldn't be too bad, because I am using a ranged weapon, so I don't need to be as close to these bomber enemies. Although they keep jumping everywhere, and it's really annoying. I can't keep up. That's a lot of enemies. Ah! I've got this thing charging. It's trying to jump down on my head. Ooh. There we go. Okay, all that for 2 keys. That's crazy. Shop. Okay, sometimes it's worth checking if this is a Zeus boon. It's not, so we're still pretty good. Okay, if we're really lucky here, we find a Zeus boon and it gives us the legendary. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh, we didn't find it. Okay, that's fine. I guess we can take static discharge now, because I don't need any of these ones. We'll take the palm. We'll upgrade. Oh, okay. I guess this one. And I don't need the darkness. No healing, but that's okay. Okay, we didn't find the legendary, but that's okay. We've taken 1 boon out of the pool. So we'll get it eventually, chat. I promise. Well, I don't promise, but I hope. Got some nice decay damage from Demeter. Ow. Nice. Storm Lightning's coming in quite clutch here with both of them. More firebolts. More fireballs rather. Why is there so much fire on the arena? Backstab damage. Backstab. It's not really backstab damage, it's back... Okay, I'm not saying that. I was going to say it's back shot damage. Because we're using a gun, it's back shot damage, not backstab damage. Oh my god. Come on, just trying to get through all these enemies. So much fire on the ground, I can't like dodge very well. You gonna snap at me? Yes, you are. So yeah, just spam the special as much as you can because it does a lot of damage. Don't know why you're shooting it over there though. You're gonna head slam. Nope, you're gonna shoot some more fire. Even more fire. Now you're gonna slam. Okay. Nice. We got it. In the bag. Hell yeah.
No more heads.
Okay, diamond.
Should fetch me something good back home.
So, who else do we want? We've got Artemis, Demeter, and Zeus. We could take Athena, because Athena and Demeter have a really, really nice duo boon. It's really crutch. Crutch? It's really crutch? It's really clutch. I'm just trying to think who has good duo boons with not Zeus, so Artemis and Demeter. Yeah, Athena sounds pretty good. Dionysus maybe. No. I think Athena is our best bet. We can take Athena's call. Athena's call doesn't sound too bad. We could take Demeter's boon, actually. Demeter's keepsake actually, and just try and get another Demeter boon. That actually doesn't sound... No. We'll lock Athena in, because Athena's really good to have in a build. Plus her call is really, really strong. So we'll take Athena. We'll heal. Is there anything I want to sell? I could sell the pressure points, but keep it for now. So no head. Yeah, no head. We've destroyed all the heads. Do I want this? I will take that, because we're about to get an Athena boon. Or we can try and save it for a Zeus boon. Again, you really, really, really like need Zeus Legendary almost. It's so good. Some money there. Right, I need a hammer. Can I have a hammer? I'm not going to take Hermes because I have my yarn thing and I want to save that for either Zeus or Demeter. Or Athena, I guess. Just any other gods, basically. Unfortunately, Hermes is quite, like, skewed towards certain weapons. Like, a lot of, like, the extra dashes is obviously really good with the sword and the spear. And then, like, a quicker attack and a quicker special is, like, okay. But for the gun, I'm not gonna lie, Hermes kind of sucks for the gun. There isn't really that much that's, like, really good. Okay, there's Athena. We'll lock Athena in. If we can get the call, that would be nice. I probably should have just taken the hammer. Where are the enemies? There they are. This is really bad. These enemies don't get stun locked with Zeus's attack. So you've actually got a dodge, and they have loads of health. Okay, we're fine. You can see these enemies are really scary when you're playing as the gun, because your attack doesn't, like, stun them the way other weapons' attacks do. So you gotta be really careful. Why are all the enemies so tanky when I'm doing like a DPS build? Where's my big crit build when these enemies spawn? Okay. Right, can I have your call?
If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
Whoa. I should feel honored to have, oh, we didn't find it. Okay. Oh, this sucks. All of these boons are terrible. What? Alright, I guess we'll take this. Maybe we can sell it later for a bunch of money. Speaking of money, I don't have any money. Alright. We're still going to go here. Watch it be a Zeus boon. Yep. I guarantee you the legendary is hiding behind this boon. I guarantee you. Alright. Oh, watch this be the reason I don't get the legendary this run. trying to shoot the spirits as well as the big... Oh, you're shooting at me, go away. Okay, there we go. Now I just gotta take all of these ones out. Okay. Sorry, I should be talking more. I would like support fire, please, because we attack a lot. Zeus? 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 No Zeus. Okay, we'll take the hammer then. Okay, support fire is really good. It's kind of like another Zeus attack, honestly. We shoot out a bunch of arrows now when we attack. Really good. I have no health though, I've just realized my health total is really low. I've been avoiding Stop. Stop what? Hammer time. Hammer time? Hammer time? Is hammer time from something? I don't know. I'm sorry. Hammer time? What is hammer time? I know I just said hammer time because we're getting a Daedalus hammer, not because of anything else. Oh my god. Hammer time? I have 1 health. Could you imagine if we had Zeus Legendary right now? Again, not to be that guy, but your attack is faster and more accurate. Hell yeah. No Zeus. We'll take the gems. I don't need darkness right now. I've got a bunch of darkness. Ah, they're all shooting at me. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, my attack is like considerably quicker now, but again, it's just... Give me Zeus Legendary, please! Support fire? Work? Okay. Oh! I stood in the trap. I can't talk properly. Alright, another hammer. You've heard the song You Can't Touch This by MC Hammer, right? Yes, I have. Ah, it's hammer time. It's time to face the chaser. That's what time it is. Nice. Bro, these seem so tough, man. These enemies are so tough. I don't like it. Okay, I lost my other life because there's an armored chariot and I can't dash away from him. Oh, it's just another. Do you know like how many times I have gotten to the end of Styx? Special becomes a rocket. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I would like the health. Do you know how many times I've gotten to the end of Styx? I've like gotten to my last boon ever, and I still haven't gotten the Zeus Legendary with the gun, and so I literally just reset. Like, genuinely, I need to stop moaning about how bad Zeus is in this game, because it's kind of like an old tale at this point. Everyone here knows that Zeus sucks. Anyway, we've got a big ass rocket now, so that's okay, I guess. Actually, the other day, was it the other day? It might have been Sunday or Monday, I don't know, I can't remember which day it was, but there was a day where I wanted to do. I was playing Hades just by myself, as I usually do when I get home from work, and I was doing. There's a gun that will unlock later on, or rather an upgrade for the gun that will unlock later on. And with this upgrade, with this new version of the gun, there is a duo boon between Poseidon and Zeus that is like very, it's like the meta strat for the gun basically. And I was like, you know what, let's just have a go with this, because it's always a lot of fun doing that build. It's a lot of damage, you get to use Zeus and Poseidon, you get to hear all their funny interactions and everything.
Got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me?
Hell yeah.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
And yeah, so I was doing this run, and I kid you not, I literally found like, oh my god, I think I found 3 legendary boons, and none of them was Zeus. And I also didn't find the Zeus duo with Poseidon, and I was like, I found everything else, but I'm not happy because I didn't find the thing that I wanted. Zeus? No, it's Artemis. Alright, we kind of just have to take the call now, unfortunately, because we need one for this fight. This fight is like 10 times easier if you have a call. If you don't, it's just torture. Mozzarella is such an underrated cheese. I agree. My two and a half year veggie phase. It wasn't a phase. It was an actual attempt at eating veggie. Stop charging at me. Okay, I need to make sure both of them are frozen so that my decay damage is always blocked. Yeah, mozzarella, I used to put that on everything. Pizza, pasta, just, I mean, not just eat it straight up, but yeah. I keep hitting my mic, I'm sorry. I actually might die here as well. I don't have a life. I need to pause and scratch my face. My controller is dying. Uh-oh. There's my greater call, but again, okay, well, I'll actually use it now, because I want to, that does no damage. What? Artemis, you've let me down! I don't know, chat, I don't know if I can do this one, I'll be honest. Because I didn't get this legendary. I'm sorry I keep moaning about it, but like, what else do you want me to do? I took Zeus, like, first chamber, I took Zeus. I took a bad boon in favor of his legendary over... Okay, I'm gonna die here. I took a bad boon in favor of his legendary, so that I could try and get it, right? And then he doesn't give it to me like 2 times in a row. I'm gonna die. It's so aggravating when the roguelike game doesn't give you what you want. Oh well, we run it back. And we try again. I was inspired by a Zizi dish to put a blob on all my tomato spaghetti dishes, and I always save it to the end and have an experience. That is what you're meant to do with mozzarella, yeah.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Thin, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations.
What do you mean private conversation? This is a public lounge.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
What's in stock?
Right. I don't have enough keys for the next mirror thing, so I can't even get the next mirror thing. Oh, now I do. Okay, we can unlock the next mirror. And that should be a lot more damage, because I would like...
I think I'll take it.
I think it's 10. I need 10 keys to unlock the next thing of the mirror. Nice. That is... Okay, this is good. More health.
We can't do that yet.
And a little bit more money. Okay, 45 max health is a lot. We're much healthier now. I'll stick with the gun because it might as well. It's the only one I haven't really used yet. Okay, let's just get straight back in because I don't want to waste any more time. Oh, okay. Can I have the attack?
So you are summoned to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew?
That is correct. No, I can't. Okay. I love the gun, but Zeus is so tilting sometimes. Just give me the attack. It's fine. The cast is still pretty good. All right, we're gonna play properly this time. We're gonna take hammers. We're gonna take bombs. We're gonna take all the Zeus boons. We're not gonna take any other god. We're gonna do a purely Zeus run. And we're gonna get his legendary, and then we're gonna use the legendary to beat Hades once again. Where is my cast? Hello? Okay, it's just can't use it, I guess. Dashed into that. We get some health. Zeus? No Zeus. More resources. Easy room for some gems. There's some more Zeus. Okay, so we want either his attack, static discharge, or storm lightning. That's what we want. We don't want anything else. We don't care about his call, his special. We don't care about the lightning reflexes thing. That's all we want. Please, attack, static discharge. Attack is good. Okay, nice. I will go here because I can't afford anything in the shop. I did a veganuary watch, which is hell. Now my only do we need to know anything criteria is that I don't eat pork, but that's more because it's disgusting. Yeah. Oh, it's a personal choice. If you want pork, I don't eat pork. Okay, this run is going a lot better. I mean, it's going the exact same as the last one was, but yeah. Okay. More money, so now we can afford Demeter's back again. Okay. Dodge all of his attacks. There we go. Right, Demeter. What do I want from Demeter? I'll take Demeter's special or Demeter's dash.
The noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zacharias.
Yep. I will take the special. Yep. I'll take the gems because I need some gems. Yeah, vegetarian wasn't too bad. Vegan, I have no idea what I would do if I was a vegan. One of my friends is vegan, but like I think his entire family is vegan. He was kind of like not raised that way, but like a lot of them are just vegetarians, and then they just eventually went to veganism. And he would always make tofu and chickpeas. He'd use chickpeas in curry, and it's like, I don't mind tofu that much, but chickpeas, I just can't, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a texture thing. I just can't do chickpeas. I tried for a couple, I would say like almost a month at making chickpea curries, and I didn't really like them that much. But tofu I have no issue with. Hey, can you stop running after me? Tofu is quite nice. I'll never forget the first time I bought tofu, by the way. I used to make stir fries all the time, and I was like, let's give tofu a try. And instead of buying firm tofu, I didn't know that you could get different kinds of tofu, so I bought silken tofu and then tried to put it in my wok and stir, and it turned to mush. It just turned to mush. It was so disgusting. I was like, how the hell do people eat this? And then I did some research, and it turns out you were meant to buy firm tofu and not silken tofu when you want to like fry it up. So I found some firm tofu, and that turned out a lot better. But tofu's a lot better when you marinate it and whatever. Which, do I want this? Do I want the yarn? Is there a Zeus spoon? There is a Zeus spoon. Okay, we're gonna take this, and I know Demeter's trial is more difficult, but we're gonna take my...
They're making me
We're going to take the Zeus spoon first so that the yarn is used on it. We will take... Okay, we didn't get any legendary thing. So I guess we'll just take this. Alright, I guess now you get to see how difficult this trial is. So yeah, she's going to summon this like big whirlwind vortex thing, and it's just really annoying because it stays there for a lot. It does a lot of damage as well. See that it does 5 damage like every half a second. It's a lot. I mean, it's not too bad here, but you can imagine this in like a really cramped room. It's just, oh, it's the worst. It's the actual worst. I hate it. Okay, give me something good. Ooh, ooh, Demeter's Call. I love Demeter's Call. Seafood's my reason I can't be vegetarian. The worst vegan thing I ate was buffalo cauliflower. Do you mean buffaloes and buffalo wings in cauliflower, or do you mean is there something? Is this like a vegan thing where they say buffalo something? I don't know. Do I want Dionysus? I don't think I do. No, I don't. All right. Once again, we've missed out on a hammer, but that's okay.
Greetings, Electo.
Electo. This run is going the exact same way. No hammer. Epic static discharge. Zeus and Demeter. No, yeah, Electo, no hammer. 4 things that are just the exact same. Okay. So a lot of lightning damage. Whose call do I have? I have Demeter's. Okay, let's try and use it there. There we go. Alright, not bad, not bad. I have better hopes for this run. I have much better hopes for this run, chat, actually. We get some darkness. We don't get a Titan blood that time, but that's okay. Yeah, slices of cauliflower seasoned with buffalo seasoning. It's their buffalo chicken wings. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't really sound that nice. Let's take Artemis. Okay. Can I sell anything? No. I don't want any of that.
See you, Tartarus.
Yeah, being a vegan is always just like a kick in the balls whenever you go to a restaurant. It's always like jacket potato, fruit salad,
Up here.
cauliflower wings, fake processed stuff. It's, yeah, just, I mean, vegan restaurants exist, which is good, but I don't know. It's getting better though. I mean, I know it used to be really like you just eat plants and you eat tofu, but there's a lot of vegan options nowadays, which is really good.
My sister Artemis is out looking for you. You should be running into her any chamber now.
Hell yeah. Alright, what you got for me? Ooh, that's not really that good though. More dashes is not that good for the gun. We could take side hustle. It would solve our money issue. Swift flourish is okay, but I mean, is this good? Not really, because I'm not really dashing that much. 2 dashes is kind of enough for me. I'm gonna take side hustle. Okay, we get a hammer. My concern is after January, like restaurants take away 90% of the yeah. Usually you kind of have to like hope that there's something that's like accidentally vegan, like a vegetable soup or like a vegetable stir fry or something, but that's really the case. Or you just have to get like the really plain thing, like chips, or like just normal fried rice, which is fried rice. Triple bomb. Oh my god, triple bomb. Triple bomb is so much fun. Watch this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Triple bomb is one of the best hammer upgrades. Artemis, 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 Artemis. Could you imagine if I was doing all the different kinds of like English accents? Oh my gosh, chat! We found Artemis.
More of these are there. You found me, Artemis.
Well, look at you.
Look at you with Exogryph, the rail of adamant.
Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
I'll have you know I'm really good with the bow. Artemis. Alright. Whoa, Hunter Dash. 70%? Hell yeah, I'll take that. Aphrodite. Why are my earphones going weird? And there's also food you wouldn't expect to have things in. Did you know figs are not vegetarian? Figs? Figs aren't vegetarian? Wait, hold on. What? No. No. No, you're pulling my leg here. There's no way.
Should come in useful.
I would like Arctic Blast. Arctic Blast is pretty good. So, we haven't actually discussed this yet. We could, in very, very big, obvious quote marks, borrow 300 gold from Charon. What happens is you go into a very, very super secret Charon fight, and then he tries to kill you. If you beat him, he gives you 300 gold. And then he also gives you something called a membership card, which I think it's a discount of 30%. But I'm not gonna lie, Charon is very difficult. He's not an easy cookie. He's very difficult, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. There's a super like late game achievement where you need to beat Charon 2 times in a row, like successively, and it was so good. It was I think it was the last thing I actually ever did on my like main save, like kind of that wasn't just trying to keep the game on increasingly harder difficulties. Alright, we'll use the call. Nice. We have our own vortex. We've been given Ares, which is like.
You are a most impressive death dealer, my kin. For by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there.
1,000 souls.
Before, but still.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'll take. So we can't really get a tier 1 from him because all of our tier 1 slots are full. We can only get his support boons. We'll take this. No, we'll take this.
I will keep fighting.
Alright, we get a key.
Ready.
Hunter Dash is so good. I love it. Oh my god, it's so good. 70%. The damage is off the charts right now. If only I had Zeus Legendary, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Okay. There's always like that one strategy that you just love in like your favorite roguelike game, and it's like no matter what, you always try and make it work. And Zeus Legendary with the gun is always the one that I try and make work, but it never really works, unfortunately, because Zeus is awful in this game. Zeus? Artemis. PP. Hell yeah. I upgrade something as well. Let's upgrade the call. Call. Ah, lava damage. I just took 10 lava damage. Because after she lays her eggs, accidentally pollinating it while she's there, she can't get back out. Oh. Source a vegan former co-worker. Oh my god, I've had triple bomb this whole time. I forgot to use it. Look at the triple bomb damage. Oh my god. Look at the triple bomb damage. Look at that. Holy. Oh, you're gonna dash out of it. Okay, no, you're not. Come on. Oh, I love triple bomb so much. It's so good. It's so good. Alright. when it comes to calls in this game, they obviously, when you use it fully charged, they all have like a nice quote or like a nice, you know, really cool line that they all say. Some of them are that wasn't English. Some of them are a little bit like cheesy and funny and jokey. Like Zeus and Dionysus have really funny ones. Artemis is always like, I'm taking the shot. Demeter's like lines. Oh my god, they are incredible. Probably my favorite. Which one is she gonna say now? Is she gonna say my favorite one? No, she didn't say my favorite one. She'll say it eventually. Oh my god, this is why I love Demeter's call so much, because her lines, yeah. Whoever the voice actress is that played Demeter in this game did an incredible job. Just this like mean, withered old woman who doesn't care about anything anymore and just wants everyone to die. Okay, what are we taking now? We've taken Zeus, Ares, Artemis, and Demeter. We'll take Demeter now, I guess, because I don't really have anything else to take, unfortunately. Don't need any of that. Do I want to sell anything? I might sell this. Because we don't really need... Well, I mean... No, I'll just keep everything for now.
Onward, then.
Demeter, brace yourselves. Winter is coming. Pretty much. There's one in particular where I'm just like, oh my god.
Time to pick a fight.
Just having a bit of a drink. Alright, our next hammer. Hopefully we get an attack-based hammer this time. We have a special-based hammer. Usually, unless you're like only using your attack or only using your special, you want one attack-based hammer and one special-based hammer. Just because it's kind of like, you know, don't put all your eggs in one basket kind of thing. So we have triple bomb. So ideally we get something that improves our attack from this hammer. If not, I mean, it's not the end of the world, it's just nicer, you know, it's like a safer play, I guess. But yeah, triple bomb, we did get quite lucky with triple bomb. It is very good. Ricochet fire. Sure. Rocket bomb's not bad, actually. But I don't know if we can spam it quickly enough. 80 base damage though, that is a lot. Ricochet fire or rocket bomb? Ricochet fire does nothing in the Hades fight, so we'll take rocket bomb. I know I literally just said take an attack one, but okay, it is a little bit slower, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. 144 damage. Okay, the rocket is pretty good. What's going on with my voice? 1 second. Just had to cough it out. There we go. I use my rockets. Can. Okay, what are we going to upgrade? Let's upgrade the call again, because the call does a lot of damage, surprisingly. We'll take the Demeter boon here. Where are the enemies? Hello. It's 184 damage every single rocket. That is a lot. Okay, I don't know why it dealt. Get away from me. I don't like these enemies. Ow, I got hit by that. I got hit by that. Ow. Elysium is no joke, man. I'm telling you. Ooh. Your jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. That's okay. It just means it's like always on them. There's Artemis there, but I want Zeus. I need Zeus. Zeus, show up. Thank you. No. I don't have the prerequisite for it, do I? No, I don't. Okay, we'll take Clouded Judgment. Zeus, why are you so unreliable? It's always adorable how you say ow when you get hurt in the game. Thank you, Side Hustle, for the 10 gold. Okay, we can save. My earphones are falling out of my ears. We can save the big. Okay, I got hit by that. How? Hello? Yeah, triple bomb is good, but I think with the rockets, because the rockets take a while to kind of fire out. Okay, we can just use it now actually, because he uses it and then he charges at me. There we go. Nice. Okay. What was the reward here? It was Artemis. Thank you for sparring with me, short one. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus. You're welcome. Can you not kill me when we get to Theseus? Artemis! What are you gonna give me? Ooh, that's good.
My senses sharpen.
More health. Good. Nice, nice. Okay, support fires. Can I aim? My hair is getting in front of my face. I'm just gonna take it out. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, I keep hitting my mic. 432 crit. How am I critting? Alright, I have PP. Ah! Almost got hit there. Alright, support fire, not doing pretty well. Again, just because we attack like so quickly. Let's use the pole here, because there's a bunch of enemies over here, and they'll get slowed down. And then I need to take this one out. Nice, nice. We need keys. Support fire is so nice. It's definitely like a dopamine boon. Like it probably doesn't actually do that much, but I do love it. It's a lot of fun when you have a weapon that attacks really quickly. Usually, if your weapon attacks quickly, you want support fire, and then if your weapon is more of like a big heavy strike, kind of like the bow, you don't really take support fire. You take clean kill, which makes your crits deal more damage. Okay, oops. Oh, they're all in the cold, yes! Damn, it's a cold. It's not really worth waiting for the call to save up in like a normal room. You might as well just use it as much as you want. That took way too long. Okay, Zeus. No Zeus. Let's actually take the money here. Oh, there was a well down there. No. Man. I do think it's funny how they decided to just include a gun, like a literal gun, like a rail gun, in a game with the sword, a spear, shield, all these like ancient, you know, ancient Greek, not medieval, like you know, hand-to-hand combat kind of weapons, and then they just add a gun. Oh my god, this is definitely not in the. It's not lore, it's mythology. Yeah, it's definitely not in the Olympian mythology, is it? Is there anyone with a gun? I can't imagine there is, because we didn't have guns back then, but maybe there was someone with like a crossbow or something, I don't know. A wasteland, void of life. That is not, we haven't, I think we found all 2 out of 3 of them. Alright, come on. Come on, Zeus, 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 Ares. What a letdown. I'm not even buying that, honestly. He can't give me anything good. Can only get support boons from Ares. Oh. When you asked earlier, I was thinking of putting gun, but it was from a point of complicated word, like ooh, maybe a nuke as well. Could you imagine if we had the Terror Blade? Could you imagine Zagreus walking around with the Terror Blade? That would be terrifying. We have good AoE, so we're kind of hurting Theseus and Asterius at the same time. Nice. He's propped. Get behind him. Oh, I love the music in this fight. Dodge. Okay, there's that big call, but again we need to save it for when... Okay, actually we should probably just start focusing Theseus now that we have our call. Because the call will last for a very long time. We've actually almost got him. Nice, we got him. Say it, say it. No, she didn't say it. She's not saying the one that I like. Ow, 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 that's a lot of damage. His shield is blocking all of my attacks. Let's go. Hide behind the pillar. Dodge. Okay, nice. Or the Zenith. Yeah, the Zenith would be terrible. The Zenith would be absolutely... Oh my god, could you imagine? Ugh. Right, we get some ambrosia. It's always funny, like amongst everything that's happening, like big boss fights, you always see that plus 10 gold from side hustle. It's the funniest thing. Okay, tooth, health, no health. I want to keep all of that. Right. We need 2 Zeus boons to show if we want a chance at the legendary, but honestly, we are quite strong anyway, so it's not the end. I'm less disappointed if we don't get it this time. Obviously, it would be nice, but I'm less disappointed. Nice. 2 Ares boons. That's what I wanted. No Zeus. Once again, he does not show up when you want him to. He never shows up. Oh, Ares, Demeter, and Artemis all made it, but where's the god that I took round 1? Location 1. Room 1. Where is he? Like, genuinely, where is he? Where is Bo? He's just in bed with someone else's wife right now, probably. Knowing Zeus. What exactly is ambrosia? British marketing always makes me think it's custard. Ambrosia is described as just like, it kind of tastes like whatever is like, I mean, it doesn't really have a taste, it just kind of tastes of the thing that you love the most. And again, it's enjoyed by the gods, it's not enjoyed by humans, so it's you know, I think like a mythological thing. But yeah, because they don't... Why am I dying? What? They can't focus whilst I'm in a combat. It's just so annoying. Look, we get Artemis legendary. It is not even that good. Oh, I'm getting angry. Well, I'm not getting angry. I'm not even trying to get this, and I have it. Bloody Zeus, man. I don't even need this. I'm not really using the cast that much. I'll take it anyway. I mean, it's not bad. At the worst case, we just sell it for a bunch of money. Like, can you believe this? What do I want now? Probably the money. Yes, the money, so I can afford that other pom. No worries, stars. Zeus was a... Anyway, don't feel bad. He up and left. Oh, get some Nutella ice cream. I do have some, well, it's not Nutella, it's the other one, but yeah. No, my controller. Right, let me get my battery pack. Just put this on. Oops. Right, I need to plug it in. and then turn my controller back on. I forgot to charge my controller before stream. That's okay. It's charging now, so we're all good. My girlfriend let us down. No, it's just okay. The thing again, this is why Artemis is so nice, because you don't need, like, I have her dash, and honestly her dash is probably dealing more damage than all of the Zeus moves right now. She's by far the most reliable Olympian in this game. Like okay, you know what? After this, I'm actually going to show you some clips. On Monday, no, on Sunday and Monday, whenever I played Hades, I was playing with the gauntlets, and there's this one gauntlet. I'll just show you right now, actually, because I have the boons available. Okay, when it comes to Artemis, where is Artemis? Artemis. Okay, so you can get, where is it? Her call. Her call has the highest, like, base critical chance rate. You can see it's 35%, which is really good. You can get pressure points. You can get a bunch of other stuff that increases your crit. And this is how you max out your crit. Anyway, there are 3 Duro boons with Artemis that you really, really want in the build. So obviously Heartrend. We've seen Heartrend, which is for crit damage. There's Splitting Headache for critical strike chance, and there's also Deadly Reversal for critical strike chance. If you get these 3, you've got this mega super strong crit build, right? And then once you stack the hangover, you stack the weakness, and you deflect, which you can do in like 2 seconds. You fire your call. Some of the damage numbers I've seen when you do this, I'll show some clips like after this run maybe. Do I want another life? Yes I do. Man, you can like, oh my god. You can hit some clips. Let me tell you. You can hit some clips with Heartrend, Splitting Headache, and Deadly Reversal. Yeah, there's one version of the claws in particular that like you can do again. Like usually there's kind of like 2 crowds when it comes to this game. There's like Artemis, Aphrodite, Dionysus, and Poseidon is like a really good 4-god combo, and then Athena, Ares, Zeus, and the other one, Poseidon, actually is kind of like, Poseidon kind of hangs out with both, and then Demeter's just like, Demeter's the weird one. Demeter's the really weird god who kind of fits into everyone as well. But yeah, like Artemis, Aphrodite, and Dionysus is a really strong combo because their Duro boons all work with one another. And yeah, you can hit some clips. Did I get the sack? Did I get it? I didn't. Did I get it? Is he? No, he's not going to talk to me. Okay, I need to keep going. Oh, I've got loads of time. I should be making use of the Artemis Legendary and firing multiple casts. There we go. Yes. Nice. There we go. Okay. Yeah. You can make... They're super synergistic, and like I said, you can... Oh my god. Oh my god. The damage numbers I have seen from Artemis Call after you proc all of your, like, really strong, Duro boons that give you a bunch of crit chance. Because the Artemis Call has 35%. After you proc Deadly Reversal, it's 55%. And then after you proc Splitting Headache, it's 8 stacks of Hangover, which is 12%. So we're up to 68% crit now. And then pressure points, let's say it's 3, you're up to 71% crit chance. And then with Hunter's Mark, it gets to 100%. So you have 100% crit. You fire 10 arrows that deal 100 damage, but they all crit. So it's 3,000 damage. But like the damage just gets out of control so quickly. I love it. I will upgrade the special.
Bit of an aftertaste.
Kind of makes me wonder if there's lore there. Who is Artemis to Zagreus? Artemis is the daughter of... I think it is Zeus and Hera. So that means you have to go up to Hades, across to Zeus, and then down. So I think they're cousins. Zagreus and Artemis are cousins. We don't need the Hermes boon. Let's take this.
Cheers, mate.
Special damage.
My message comes to you by riverboat this time, young sir.
Yes, it does. Do I need healing? I can't tell if I need healing or not. I am missing just about 20 health. Okay, so I don't need this. Frozen Touch is probably... Actually, no, Snowburst is good because we're casting a lot. Okay. Once again, no Splitting Bolt, but that's okay. Yeah, when you get it, I guess.
Crisp, cold air.
To think Olympus has been aiding you.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus.
I mean, I don't think Hades is that evil. I'm sure he wouldn't do...
Surprisingly not distant from the truth.
Well, I mean, it's mythology, isn't it? I don't know.
With me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
Alright. He wasn't very nice. Hades is very stinky boy. Alright, yeah, go invincible. Not invincible, invisible. Spin, dodge, ankles completely snapped. Ankle snapped. Yeah, you can see, I mean, it is strong. Like, imagine if I had exit wounds here. But my cast is just really bad. I will do a cast build eventually, but you need a certain weapon for it that I haven't unlocked yet. But that's okay. Darkness. Ankles. Completely snapped. I keep hitting my mic. I'm sorry. Are you able to hit me, bro? Okay, there's my great to call, but I'm going to wait for him to go invincible before I proc it. Hopefully she says the cool line. Okay, so as soon as he turns off this invincibility thing, I'm pressing my call button. There we go. No comfort from the bitter cold. Oh, look at this, a giant vortex of freezing, damage, chill, everything. Yeah. No comfort from the bitter cold. It's like in games like this where, I mean, there aren't really the elements in this game. Like, there's no fire, earth, wind. Fire, earth, and wind. Fire, earth, and wind. What is happening to me? But yeah, like frost or chill in games usually isn't very strong, but it's very strong in this game, especially when you start facing off against foes that are very quick, because you can slow them down by 40%, which is a lot. Like, it's so much easier to dodge him here. Like, he's so slow. Oh. You can dodge down here and start backstabbing him. Ow, I've been hit. Ow, no, I haven't been hit there. Again, a little bit scared of this one. The skull down there is going to pop, so let's dodge. Gonna have to dodge that one as well. Ah! Okay, there's one down there we have to dodge. Ow. Okay, my game is lagging. Why is my game lags as soon as I use my call? Right, stay in here. Ow. 60 damage! Because his damage is doubled when you have the boiling blood in you. No, you don't. Die. Lol, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yeah. To be fair, that's like 3 of the 4 elements that you normally find. So, you know, I mean, like, if you ask, like a computer program to type out the 4 elements in a random order, how many times do you think they're gonna type Earth, Wind, and Fire? Like, come on. Blast you, boy. You think you are superior to me? You are a fool. Die, Hades.
Take me home.
There.
Alright, good build. Yeah, fully loaded was actually pretty good. I'm just spamming it. What else was good? Yeah, fully loaded, Demeter Call, Triple Bomb, Support Fire. Well, I mean, Support Fire, isn't it? But yeah, no Zeus Legendary, but that's okay. Heightened Blood. Let's go speak to Mother again. And then after this, we'll probably have time just for one more run.
So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Okay.
It's you. I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily.
Oops.
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son.
Oh.
It's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld with your father.
I can't remember if this is clear number 6. I think it is.
So essentially you ran away from home to live with
Yes,
him.
because we failed the first gun one. This was the second gun one. Okay, so this is number 6. So I need to win the next one, and then we might get to the ending next stream.
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied.
A bluntness I fancied. Is that a thing that women fancy? Bluntness.
Brothers, I can tell you that.
Much preferred him to his brothers.
Then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once.
Oh.
If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
It's okay.
No. What have I done?
Okay, more lore, more story.
I can't.
So yeah, Hades didn't like drag her down. She was consenting to it, which is good. He's bad, but he's not that bad, which is good. Alright, we try again. Can I talk to anyone? What jobs do you have for available? A bunch of decorations. Not bad. Can I get anything? Sure, why not?
The underworld could always use a little extra renovating.
We call it honesty in the beginning? Yeah. Oh, what is that? Court musician's sentence. Not yet. Not yet. There is other things to be done. Right. I think it's best to go talk to Achilles now, right?
Tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence. Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me.
Achilles always being the shining light behind us.
Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of
We can always look forward because he's got our back.
Indeed, lad.
Right, Deucer. Hi, Deucer.
Turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time.
Zagreus, I'm the bad. Yep.
Please don't bother
I mean,
picking
he
up my
is. I mean, look at him.
I won't be staying long.
Zagreus is a very handsome man. He's a very attractive man. We love Deucer, though. Everyone say hi, Deucer. We love Deucer in chat.
In case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
We love Deucer. Okay, can I upgrade the mirror? Yes, I can. Let's get some more health and some more money.
Darkness. I felt that, I think.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, whoa, right, can I?
How's it going?
I can. Okay. Big moment here.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
Yep.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
Okay, big, dramatic, huge upgrade time. So, okay, but have we considered Thanatos? Would appreciate if you left him on screen for a bit next time we see him. He kind of pops up randomly though, so yeah, if you hear the little like gudung in the run, yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Right, okay, so this is very, very exciting. So you can see on the right, we have about 15 pieces of Titan blood, and we haven't really found a way to use it yet until now. So you can kind of see that this gun, because we currently have the gun equipped. Let's just equip the, we'll go through all of them. Okay, so now we have the option to reveal. And you can see the sword is kind of swimming in some blood right now. So, there are 6 weapons, right? There are 6 weapons. Each weapon...
What in blazes?
Hello? Has...
Stygius. You're revealing
different, what you would call aspects. So the aspects are just like different forms, basically. So you can see the aspect of Zagreus. Every weapon has an aspect of Zagreus. And then eventually there are 2 more that you can unlock. And then there's a super secret 4th one, which is like a very heavily modified version of the weapon. They're usually a little bit more difficult to use because most of them are like really heavy attacks. So they're really slow, but they have some really interesting, unique properties to them. So you can see there's the aspect of Nemesis, and there's the aspect of Poseidon, and you can use Titan blood not only to unlock them, but also to upgrade them. So you can see if we upgrade aspect of Zagreus, it goes to level 1, and we get 3% bonus attack speed and movement speed, which is not bad. We attack quicker, we move quicker. You can see with the spear, there's the aspect of Achilles and the aspect of Hades. Shield we don't care about. I'm sorry, I hate the shield so much. For the gun, for the bow, there is the aspect of Chiron, which is my favorite weapon. There's the aspect of Hera. Hera is Zeus's wife. We've got the aspect of Talos, or Talos. Aspect of Demeter. And then with a gun, we've got aspect of Eris and aspect of Hestia. And you can see they all have different kind of, like a different mechanic that you can work around. So, for example, let's unlock aspect of Nemesis. It looks very cool. As you can see, it's like a nice katana with a red flare and some symbols on the front. So, this is what the normal sword looks like. Can you hold it, please? That's what it normally looks like. If we switch to Nemesis, You can see it's a whole other different kind of sword. So Nemesis has this very special power where after you use your special, you can see Zagreus' head kind of starts glowing a little bit. We have some more crit chance during this time. So, can I crit please? You'll see a crit eventually. Hello? Crit. There we go, 90. So it's currently 15%. I know that when you fully upgrade it, it's 30% crit, which is a lot. That is a lot of crit. It's only your attack, but I mean, it is just like a straight up upgrade to the aspect of Zagreus. Aspect of Nemesis is a lot of fun. It's probably the best sword. Maybe one of the best weapons in the game. I will unlock Poseidon as well. So this is a really funky looking sword. This is a cast focused. I'm going to need to do something quickly. Talk amongst yourselves. Presentation is working. Okay. So usually when you use a cast, right, you have to wait for it to fall out of the enemy, or you have to kill the enemy and then you get it back. The aspect of Poseidon, your special forces it out, so you can kind of do this and just keep using your casts over and over and over again. So it's a very nice cast focused sword. So this is what I meant by cast focused build. You would use something like the aspect of Poseidon. I think almost all of them have some kind of cast thing. So you can see aspect of Achilles gives you, yeah, it says your next 4 attacks or casts are stronger. Anyway, the one we're going to use is Chiron because it's my favorite. So let's unlock it first. So Chiron, not only is it a very, very pretty bow, it's nice and golden, and it has some really nice details on it. Shield derogatory. Oh my god. You know what's really funny? When you watch, like, so there's speedrunners, and then there's like people who play on the very, very, very high difficulty, where they turn all of these up. I think the highest you can have is 64 or 65 heat. They all use the shield, because the shield, obviously, when you do this, you can't take damage. You are completely immune. So it's really, really useful on the higher difficulties, but I still don't like it. It's so clunky. I don't like this. I prefer a quick, agile kind of build. I don't like the shield. Anyway, right, Chiron, yes, very pretty bow. You don't fire as many special shots. However, when you attack someone, you can see they have this kind of sniper scope on them. Your specials will seek out that foe. So it's really, really, really good. Really high game. Really high damage. You can see it says max shots per special. It goes down, but it does go up eventually. In fact, I am actually just gonna... Okay, that's fine. We can't get the next one because it's a little bit more expensive. But yeah, we're gonna be using this for a little bit, and we're gonna find some more Titan blood eventually. So yeah, aspect of Chiron is my favorite. This is what I beat the game on the hardest difficulty with. And you know what? Let's also do my favorite build. So we're gonna do Dionysus. And we need to fill the heat gauge to 1, so we'll just turn on tight deadline. Nice. Okay. See, we only have it level 4, but we're only missing 1 arrow. It's fine. Okay, Dionysus. We want his. I think it's called Drunken Flourish. I'll leave Dionysus on the screen just for a little bit. Almost finished my monster. Okay. Ooh, lucky us. Okay, this is really lucky. Right, Drunken Flourish is very good. So remember, it's Hangover. We stack it up to 5 times, which means we instantly stack it with our special. And again, our special seeks foes. So it's just always good. So you can see if we attack and then use our special, the Hangover is applied pretty much instantly, because each arrow applies Hangover. So it's really, really strong. And then we want Aphrodite on our attack.
More trouble.
So you pretty much just do attack special, or attack special dash, attack special dash. I will take the gems. And yeah, eventually we will find Aphrodite plus Dionysus duo boon. It does something really simple. Again, it's just, this is like a really, really safe build. It's not a quick build. This is not like a burst, and this is kind of like a sit in the back, wait for the hangover debuff to kill them. Just keep reapplying your, you know, good kind of DPS poison damage thing. So you can see it's really good. The arrows just seeking out the enemy is so convenient. You don't have to aim it. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to, like, you know, it's just, it's just so nice. Such a nice, peaceful build.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story?
Hello, Sisyphus.
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Yes, we are going to the
Quite
surface.
an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
I'll take the money, because the money is the only thing that helps me with the run. We found Artemis, because of course we did. So do you remember what I said about Artemis, Aphrodite, and Dionysus being really good? This mini boss is so annoying. Look, he cleanses my hangover every time he teleports. Watch. Cleansed. It's the worst. I hate this boss, or this mini boss rather. Anyway. Okay, can I have your cast, please?
Hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time.
What? No, I didn't. I won. What do you mean? Why are you being mean to me? Ooh. I need to check that I can get both duo boons with the call Artemis Aid. I can't get Heartrend if I take Artemis Aid. Look at the offering requirements. Artemis Aid is not listed for Heartrend. I think I still take it though. A duo boon combining love and wine. Is it called something like One Night Stand? It's not called One Night Stand, unfortunately. That would be a good name, but no, it's not called One Night Stand, unfortunately. Yeah, if I want all three duos, I need to take the cast here and not the call. However, that is an epic level call, so I'm gonna take it. Oh my god, Sisyphus is such a cinnamon roll and we love him very much. Yes, he is. And Baldy. I don't think we've met Baldy yet. I don't know, I'm sure you've noticed the boulder behind him, but yeah, the boulder is called Baldy. Baldy is in boulder, not boulder is in bold. Yeah, Baldy's very cute. It's really funny. Eventually we will be able to talk to him. Hell yeah, I'll take the yarn. And he just kind of like stands there with a big grin on his face. It's really funny, actually. Aphrodite! We're getting so lucky. We have 3 epic boons. What is this? Oh my god, we have 3 epic boons. This is like, you know how you have really low runs with like no splitting bolt? Now all of a sudden the game's being nice to us. We unlock my favorite weapon and we get 3 epic boons. Okay, we have everything we need. We just need Artemis cast now, and then we can have all 3 of the duos. So the dream here now would be to get Poseidon, because we've seen Sweet Nectar, which is the Pom one, which is Aphrodite plus Poseidon. We don't really care about Artemis plus Poseidon. That's a cast-focused duo, so we don't really need that one. It's nice, but we don't really need it. But the Poseidon plus Dionysus keepsake duo boon is very nice. It's called Exclusive Access, and it makes So the minimum rarity for all of your future boons will be epic. You can't find common. It doesn't upgrade the ones you have. It's just from now on, you have exclusive access, and all your boons are really strong. So it's really, really nice. It's really good for Hermes. If you find it and then you find Hermes after that, all of your Hermes boons will be epic, which is really good because you can't use poms on Hermes boons. None of them are pommable. They're only rarefiable. Oh, I don't like those enemies. They chase after you and hold you in place. So you gotta dash behind them like that. There we go. Okay. Gems, shop. I can't afford a boon.
Kieran's shop.
It's Dionysus. I could have gotten it right there and then, but I didn't. Alright, whatever.
Guess I was wrong.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house.
What do you mean, not permitted in a house? I'm literally the son of the guy who's of the guy's house. Wow, she's propped her face already. So one thing about the aspects is that usually they'll either focus on the attack, they'll focus on the special, or they'll focus on the cast. This aspect of Chiron definitely focuses on the special. I mean, the attack is nice, but obviously the special seeking out foes is the special thing about it. We don't really... I mean, we do care about our attack, but we care about our special a lot more. So you'll notice if I start pomming my boons, I'm going to choose the special over the attack every single time. When we get to the end, we'll probably have like a level 9 Drunken Flourish, and then like still like just a level 1. Okay, I'm actually tempted to just take Athena here for Divine Dash, because then there's no way I cock this one up. Sorry for swearing. There's no way I mess it up. We have 3 gods. We have Artemis, Dionysus, and Aphrodite. So we want to lock a 4th one in, and when we do that, the game will stop offering other gods and goddesses. Once you have 4, you can't get any more. So I'm tempted to just lock in Athena here for Divine Dash, or lock in Poseidon for some value. Or I could just take Aphrodite and try and find the duo boon that I want. I don't really know. What do we think, chat? What do we think, chat? Should we take Poseidon? Should we take Athena? Or should we take Aphrodite? We'll take Artemis in Elysium. We will take Artemis in Elysium no matter what. Which is actually making me just want to take Aphrodite now. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whichever... Take Athena? Oh, sorry. Once you make your selection, you can't unselect it. Sorry. This is good though. They were all good options. Yeah, like I said, Athena would have been good there. Sorry. If you go into the keepsake menu and you don't change your keepsake, you can go back in, but if you change it, you're not allowed to change it again, if that makes sense. Wow, that is a very, very early Aphrodite boon. Wow, okay. By the way, we cleared Asphodel in 4.5 minutes. Look how much time we still have.
Do not mess with me right now.
Where are the enemies? Oh. See, it's so strong. I'm surprised this weapon hasn't been like nerfed. I mean, I know it's like a single player game, but still, like it's so strong. Is this not like a little bit overpowered? Well, not overpowered, but...
Something has stirred within your heart.
Yay! Aphrodite.
A certain kind of love for
Can I have one duo boon, please?
What could have transpired with you,
Yay, we found it. Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky. Okay, so this is the one that we want. Low tolerance. We can stack Hangover now We can now stack it 8 times instead of 5, but we have to weaken the foe, which is very easy. We would just attack them. So we attack them, we use our special, and it will it will apply 8 stacks of hangover. So remember, 8 times 7 is a lot of damage every half a second.
2 for 1.
What was that, 56 times 2? Which is 112. 112 damage every single second, by the way. 112 damage every single second. So yeah, the build is basically complete now. One thing I do want to point out is we took 1 Aphrodite boon, 1 Dionysus boon, and then 1 more Aphrodite boon, and we have our build. How many Zeus boons did I take and I didn't even get my build? That's why Zeus sucks.
Big congratulations to you for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Thank you, Hermes. Special is quicker. Hell yeah. Oh, Hyper Sprint was there. Hyper Sprint was there and I didn't take it. Hell yeah, I'll take a trial.
Get me out of here.
Right, this is buy panic here. Do we piss off the really hot woman or do we piss off the really hot man? Oh, I can't do my girl Aphrodite like that. Yeah, I'll take Broken Resolve, that's fine.
Really, man? After everything we've been through together, this is the gratitude I get.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You won't stand for this.
Okay, so he spawns these like puddles that if you stay in them, you take damage. It's a lot better than an arrow that follows you around. A man, angry woman, Ascaria? Yeah. The only like slightly annoying thing with this build, I mean, it's very strong. The one weakness is, it's like entirely single target damage. We have no Zeus, we have no like AoE, we have nothing like that. Oh my god, he has flowers coming out of him. Oh, thank you. Numbing sensation is really good, makes them slower. There's a hammer. There's Ares. Okay, there is one Duro boon with Ares and Dio that is really good. However, we need Doom. We don't need Blade Rifts, and there's one boon that we can get from Ares right now that inflicts Doom. Although to be fair, even if we don't get that, the Blade Rifts are really good. I'm down to just take Ares, and then we can take his keepsake, or Artemis's keepsake.
Barge of death again, huh?
Okay, I always destroy the bombs because I just always take damage in them whilst I'm fighting. Those are some pretty big chunks out of his health bar. So yeah, you just attack, and then you immediately special, and then you dash to reposition. These blue crystal enemies, they don't attack you, they just make all of your enemies impervious, so you have to focus them, unfortunately. Yeah, look at the poison. Oh my god. Sorry, I know it's not poison, but it kind of works like a poison. Look at the hangover. Okay, please give me Curse of Vengeance. 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 Curse and Vengeance. Curse of Vengeance. Curse of Vengeance. No. Okay, that's fine. We'll take Blade Dash. Blade Dash is fun. Beyblades when we dash. That's okay. Lol, they're the Archimedics of this game. Oh, they are indeed the Archimedics. Oh, the bloody Archimedics, man. Ugh. What if instead of a normal enemy, they could revive dead enemies and also make them, like, have electricity on them? Did we ever find Ares Legendary? Have we found Ares Legendary yet? Hold on, let me just clear the room. Have we found Ares Legendary yet? Ares. We have not. Okay. I don't want to spoil what it does. Don't need any of that. Let's take the key.
More Inferno bombers.
You see, even after he jumps, the arrows follow him. Oh, I love this weapon so much. Granted, it is very... I mean, it's a very boring weapon because, again, this is not like a cool, flashy build. This is more of just like a sit in the back, play really safe, and let the poison, you know, let the poison damage tick and tick and tick, and then eventually you'll be able to, eventually you'll just see your enemy fall. Okay, shop time, shop time. Right, I'm happy with anyone here. Doesn't really matter who it is. Hopefully it's not Dionysus though, because we kind of got everything we want from him. Artemis?
I'll take it.
Hunter's Mark. No, we'll take the cast. We'll take the cast. We'll take the cast. We'll take the cast so that we can get Heartrend. So that we can get Heartrend. We want Heartrend. So we'll take the cast. I know. But currently the only crit we have actually is the call. So I know this looks like cool and flashy and purple and shiny, but it's not. It only works with our call currently, so we're going to take True Shot. And I don't need any health, so I don't need the health. Okay, Hydra Fight. This should go very, very smoothly.
You touch me and
This should not be an... Ooh! Let's make sure we dash into him so that the blade rips deal damage. Nice, and he's phased. So the nice thing is we can attack once, attack twice, attack 3 times, and then let the poison take or deal the rest of the damage for us. Again, I mean, I kind of just know everything that there is about this weapon because I've played it so much. We're only on 1 heat right now, because again, it's only the start of the game, but the most like difficult thing that the game makes you do is you need to turn the heat all the way up to 32. 32 heat is the most difficult thing the game like makes you do. After that, there isn't an achievement for like 35 or 40 or anything like that. I mean, I guess you get bragging rights with your friends, but I have Artemis's call charged up. I'm gonna wait for the other head. Poison, poison, poison damage. Hell yeah. Artemis. Hell yeah. Ow. Ow, my fingers. Hi. Hello. I'm gonna guess your name is Days. DXZC_430. Hello. We're playing some Hades. We're doing really well actually. We're very lucky. We've got epic, 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 duo, epic. We're doing really well. I love you so much. Aww, I love you too.
Could try a different one.
Everyone is welcome here. I love all my viewers and listeners very, very much. Okay, I would like Artemis. Yes, because I want Splitting Headache and Heartrend. I don't want to sell... Well, you know what? I could sell Broken Resolve because it doesn't actually do that much for us if you think about it. I mean, it does, obviously, but it doesn't really. And it's worth 155 gold, which is another boon. So it's worth considering selling this. And, well, I mean, it's worth considering there, at the very least. Not just going past it. Anyway, Elysium time. Elysium should be a lot easier with a good build under our belt.
Another day or night in paradise.
We'll take the palm because I want to upgrade my I cannot do 2 things at once. My special. I want to upgrade my special. I want more hangover damage. If you think about it, right, a palm will increase your hangover damage by 1. However, it stacks up to 8 times, and it procs every half a second. So it's an extra 16 damage every single second if you upgrade your special. There's a lot of... I'm from Saudi Arabia, and I like to follow your clips. Well, firstly, thank you very much for following and listening. Secondly, I remember from my test stream whenever that was, back in like September or October, there was someone from Saudi in there. Was that you? Because if so, welcome back. You can see I'm streaming a lot more frequently now. And yes, thank you for being a fan. Thank you for being a listener. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're kind of like halfway through the story with Hades right now, so too bad. Exit wounds is not really what we want. We'll take pressure points, and then we'll take the shop. Again, we just want boons, boons, boons. We want all the boons. All the boons. More Artemis. Oh, duo. Ah, yes. The first time you get a duo boon from a certain duo of gods, they give you a little... You can see she's mentioning Lord Dionysus, and then Dionysus comes through. Nice. Okay, so we get splitting headache. So hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage, and we get 1.5% crit per stack of hangover. But remember, we can have 8, not 5. So 8 times 1.5 is 12% crit. So this is basically just 12% crit, which is pretty good for a duo boon. There's Afra there. I'm going to create this. So now this is dealing 10 damage every half a second. So it's 160. Do you remember how it used to be 116? Now it's 160. Sorry, no, it used to be 112. Now it's 160 damage every second. Yeah, this guy's gonna... Yeah, you've got no chance, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the only other thing we want is Heartrend. If we get Heartrend, we're laughing. I mean, yeah, you can see how much we're critting now. All those yellow numbers. And then when we want, like, actually a lot of damage, we can just use our call, which is slowly charging up. Damage. Ow. Ow. It's so nice. This weapon is it's so easy to play. I love it. Ugh. He's actually taking more hangover damage during the short little cutscene. Nice. Okay. Fingers crossed for Heartrend. 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 Yes! We found it. We found it. Okay. So crits deal even more damage against weakness foes. You can see this, this, and this are just like super, super, super synergy. They all work with each other. They're really easy to use. I like to imagine them in like a triangle and they're all connected. Very, very easy to use boons. Really good strat. Any weapon that can apply hangover really quickly. So obviously the aspect of Chiron, it's like when it's fully upgraded, obviously it's only rank 4 right now, but when it's rank 5, it is exactly 8 arrows that you fire with your special, which instantly stacks hangover, even with the duo boon. Really strong. And again, you crit more, your crits deal more. It's just, so good. So unbelievably good. Alright, Hermes, what you got for me? Hold cast to fire in a rapid succession. No thanks. I want hyper sprint. I would like money. I like your voice, very nice in your British language. However, I don't understand English one, but I know a little. Wow. Incredible. I wish I could speak more languages. I wish I could speak, I guess it's Arabic or Urdu in Saudi Arabia. no idea how I would do different languages. That would be a nice idea, but again, I don't really... I'd either have to ask someone who does speak a certain language to like write this part of the script for me, or at least translate a part that I've already written. Oh, that's a cool idea though. Chariot, go away. Yeah, you can see you can kite really, really easily because they're all just, yeah. Oh, I love this. More money. Is there a shot? Another, okay, I know Artemis, but we have all the Duraboons that we want from Artemis, so I'm actually going to take the hammer here. I know, I'm sorry, Artemis good, but I need hammers. There are three really good hammers, and then there's one that's like kind of good, and then the rest are like kind of mid. But yeah, hammers are very important. It's these. Okay, this is where Chiron isn't as good because I only have single target damage. I don't have any AoE. Can you not? Go away, please. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna...
yes.
Okay, piercing volley and concentrated volley are two of the really good ones. Concentrated volley is incredible. Special arrows deal more damage every time they hit the foes. We'll take concentrated volley. Best I can do is French. Yeah, I should probably learn some French. All I know is ha ha. I don't actually know that much. The only French I know is the French that's in Montreal, the weekend song. And I guess the outro are pretty. That's the only French I know. How old am I? I am 22. So I'll be turning 23 soon. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, I'm getting so old. I'm gonna hit Unk. I mean, I'm already quite Unk, to be honest. Drink tea, early bedtime. Ares Dash is so nice for dealing with these little annoying things. Hon, dones muy un baguette. Oh, French is such a funny language. I love it. Afro.
First, I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
Ooh. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Okay, Aphrodite's legendary. So sometimes when we weaken someone, we have a chance to charm them. Charm them is more powerful. They start fighting for us for a little bit.
Love and loss.
It sounds good, but it's not really that good because it's 15% chance. That is a very pretty message in Arabic that you've typed. I wish I knew what it said. Do you know what? Well, no, I don't. I'm not going to use Google Translate because Google Translate sucks. But I'm going to assume you said something very nice. So thank you very much. Look, he's half health already. He's half health already, chat. Chat, he's half health already. Chat, he's half health already. Can you stop charging at me? Ow. I need to stop hitting my mic. I have no idea how bad that sounds. What the? Okay, can you stop charging at me? Yeah, call is ready. Okay, yeah, see, we are charming him there, but he's not attacking Theseus like he should be when he's charmed, because it only lasts for 4 seconds, and it's a 15% chance. If you think about it, a 15% chance, it's like roughly between 1 in every 6 and 1 in every 7 attacks that we do, because it's 15%, so 6 would be 90%. Yeah, that's how... I forgot to stack my buffs, so my call did a lot less damage. Right, I need to remember, I need to stack weakness and hangover before I use my call, because then I get more crit damage and I get more crit chance. I need to remember that, and I'm gonna remember that. Right, we'll take the tooth. Don't need any health. Don't want to... I could sell this. I might sell this. It's probably worth selling this. Charming Hades does nothing. I'm going to sell it. I'm sorry if you liked that boon, but it is... It's just not that good, unfortunately. I mean, it's fun. You know, haha, I get to charm foes, but it's not really that good. You can't charm Hades. If you do, he just kind of stands there. He doesn't really, like, do anything. There's our next hammer. Am I going 29? Being 29 is fine. Nothing wrong with being 29. I just think I'm getting old, you know, because I like a lot of old stuff. One thing I will say is I'm really bad at guessing people's ages. There are people at work. There's one guy at work. I thought he was like 25 when I looked at him. He's 29. There's one guy at work who I thought was about 29-ish. Turns out he's 34. And there's one guy who... He told me he was 34, and he's told me he's 34 twice. But then someone else that I was talking to today told me that he's actually 24. And now he kind of looks 34 and 24 at the same time. And I don't really know how to... Like, I don't know who's lying to me. Because if you told me this man's 24, I'd like, yeah, I believe you. But if you tell me, oh, he's actually 34, he was lying to you, I'm like, okay, yeah, I believe you. So... I don't know what to do with that information. You 2002? No, I'm 2003. 2003, baby. In previous streams, I don't know if you into astrology or whatever. I'm not really that into it. I don't mind people being into it, but I'm just personally, you know, not into it that much, I guess. These all suck. These all suck. These all suck. We'll take point blank shot because it's the one that doesn't mess with our build. Yeah, my star sign is... I've forgotten it. The one that begins with G. Okay, Artemis. You know that I follow you as soon as I opened your channel. I like how you are affectionate, honestly. You don't know that you don't know that there is a Saudi girl who likes you. You are lucky. I'm very lucky. And a girl from Saudi really likes my voice. This is good actually, because YouTube stats, once again, YouTube statistics once again lying to me, because my YouTube stats tell me that about 35 to 40% of my audience is from the United States. And I kind of just thought, okay, everyone's from the States. But it turns out there are viewers from, there's viewers from New Zealand, Saudi Arabia, yeah, New Zealand, Saudi Arabia, South Africa, England, the UK, there's views everywhere, and it's like, wow, really, like, I mean, obviously I know everything public and whatnot, but like, sometimes it's quite difficult to remember, like, just like literally anyone in the world could listen to my voice whenever they want to. I don't have anyone blocked on my channel. You know, I've never been in any Google Doc, never been in any drama, never needed to block anyone, never received a hate comment, never received any kind of hate comment on my channel, ever. Never needed to block anyone. Everything is just entirely public. And sometimes I forget that it's not just people from the UK and the US and Canada, maybe, I guess, because they also speak English. Okay, we'll take Hunter's Mark now, because it's good. Because we have Splitting Headache. But yeah, that is crazy. Literally anyone in the world. Doesn't matter where you are, who you are, what you do, what your life situation is like. When it comes to who I listen to, I think one of my favorites is British. I'm not going to say who it is though. Another one of my favorites is American. And I think the rest are also American. But they're like different kinds of American. Oh my god. Has anyone else on this chat been from the UK yet? What even is there to do in the UK? Like, if you really think about it. I mean, I guess there's London, but like, I think I've been to London like twice. I don't really know what there actually is to do in London. Uh-oh, it's the giant rat. Giant rat. Alright, this is putting our hangover build to the test, actually. This is like a good test to see how much damage we deal. You see, look at this. Like, I could just run away from him and my arrows seek him out. Is this not broken? Can't dash through that.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Oh.
In the name of Hades.
I'll take Dionysus here. Hangover, no, we don't need that. Strong drink is good now, but like, we usually want to get it at the start of the run because it gives stacking damage every time you use a fountain. Peer pressure is not that good. We want Drunken Flourish to be the... I guess we'll take strong drink because it just gives 5% damage when we do eventually go drink from the fountain. Do we have the thing? We don't. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I've got loads and loads of time. To be honest, I think you're the only British ASMR artist I came across on YouTube whose voice isn't majorly edited. Yeah, I've been messing around with my mic a lot because, like, I remember when I got it, it was really annoying to get it to work. So I have a Blue Yeti, which I would not recommend. Do not get this mic. It was the only mic that I knew about when I was like, okay, I need to stop using my like really bad pair of earphones. Hello, hello, welcome in. I recognize that name. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? It's always funny when like someone that I really like pretty much almost instantly recognize joins. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we'll upgrade Drunken Flourish again for the extra 16 damage. You can see Strong Drink plus 5% damage. So usually if you get Strong Drink at the start, it's really good. It'd be like 20% damage. Okay, do I need money? I don't need Ares anymore because I need Ares and then Dionysus. So I don't need the Ares boon. So we'll take the Palm. If I take this, I'll probably just get the legendary again, so I don't need that. Again, we just palm the special as much as we can, because that's our main source of damage. I might as well buy the Ares boon now. Ooh! Hell yes, I'll take that. Black metal. Black metal. Black metal. It is also known that the Arabs are very beautiful, especially Saudi women are very beautiful. They are. Very respectfully. Yes, Saudi women are very, very beautiful. When I was in school, when I was in sixth form, like, I don't know if you have this in Saudi, but sometimes schools in the UK will do something called like a non-uniform day. So like normally you wear uniform when you're in school, but then sometimes to like raise money for charity or something, you can bring in like £1 or £2 and then you can wear like your own clothes. So everyone would always wear like a nice shirt, jeans, nice trousers, but then like the Muslim women would wear like, normally you'd have to wear like a nice kind of plain, either like black or blue hijab, but they'd always like, on non-uniform days, you were allowed to wear like the nice, like pretty ones with flowers and roses and everything. And they were always very, very beautiful. I was like, wow, this is like, you know, you get to dress up in a really fancy way, in a really beautiful way as well. Yes. Yeah, very, very respectfully speaking, Muslim women are very beautiful. Arab women are very beautiful. Okay. Hopefully, okay, after he goes invincible, I'm going to use my call, but once again I need to make sure he's weakened and he has hangover on him. Okay, we're ready? Right, hopefully we hit a clip here. Clip. Don't go invincible. Okay. Okay, whatever. I need 8 stacks of hangover. There we go. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. Get behind him. Yeah, it's over. Again, this is like my main build, so I'm very, you know, I'm in my comfortable zone here. Right, hopefully we can charge up another call. Ow. Okay, we can't dodge this one. Give me a second, chat. I'm just trying to kill the final boss. Can you stop? Alright, come on, charge it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Artemis. Oh, you didn't? No, you didn't get him. Alright, whatever. Nice. I missed you. I'm low-key so glad you remember me. Oh, I remember all of my frequent commenters. I remember all of them. I remember every single one of them. I'll never forget the frequent commenters. I'm not going to like name them now, just because, you know, but yeah. Just know if you comment frequently, you are definitely in my head. Whenever I upload or record, I'm like, you know what? I hope I get a comment from this person. Okay. Really strong triple duo boon strategy here. I mean, we did get incredibly lucky this run. We got so many epic level rarity boons. We had 14 damage on our Drunken Flourish, 92% on our Heartbreak Strike. Artemis Call dealing a lot of damage. Okay, Titan Blood, and let's escape. What is the time? It's almost 10. Okay. Fortunately, it's almost my bedtime. Or I do one more run because everyone's here. I want to do one more run because everyone's here. Everyone's here in chat. Everyone's here in chat.
It's wonderful to see you, but
what?
I need to ask something.
What do you mean? I just killed my dad so I could come see you, and now you're telling me you don't want to see me again.
For your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out?
I put too much sugar in my tea.
Father's side in all of this?
I used to put sugar in my tea, but now I don't because I have all this fancy tea that doesn't need sugar. I finished my custard creams as well. Custard creams, best biscuit. I'm sorry, I don't like bourbon creams. I like Pink Panther wafers, but they don't really count. They're more like a wafer. They're not really a biscuit. But yeah, custard creams are really nice. Are you in college or have you finished it? I have finished it. I finished it in... I guess technically I graduated in July, so it's been about... what is that? 8 months? 9 months-ish? Since I had my graduation date. So yeah. I'm a working man. Got a J asterisk B.
That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus.
No.
Please.
I need to rescue my mother.
You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone, in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever.
Mum doesn't want to come home.
After we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made
How can you say this?
sacrifices to be here with me.
Persephone.
And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine. Do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
How often do you want to start posting again? I want to send you scripts again. Well, I was focusing on streaming just for a little bit because I wanted to make sure my audio was good and my streaming, like, you know, just getting used to coming home from work and streaming. I posted yesterday. I recorded on Sunday. I tried to record at night. You know what? I'm actually just not going to talk to anyone and rush another run very quickly because everyone's here and I want to have fun with everyone in chat. Ooh, no, I don't need that. Can I do the other one? Can I get more Titan blood? Yes, yes, yes. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, can I just say I love the little side chats we have separately from the game? I know. Hanging out with people in chat is great. I know I talk about, like, the game, like what I'm doing in the game a lot, but game, work, please. Hello? Don't know why my game isn't working. Game, thank you. Right, I'm just gonna rush another Chiron thing. I'm gonna upgrade. So now we have 8. I'm gonna do the same thing again because it's what I know and I can talk to chat a lot more. We need 2 heat. Let's just turn the timer up. Okay, we're gonna go again really quickly because everyone's here. Yes, there was one script that I don't know if I should say like the name that was on the script, but yes, there was one. Okay, it's only common this time, but that's fine. There was one that I did. Can't remember which one it was though. If I go into my email, I'm not gonna do it now, but yeah, if I go into my email, I can probably like search for the script that was sent by. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna rush another Chiron run so that we can advance the story. In the next stream, we will be Zeus. I don't want Zeus. No, Zeus is bad with the bow. No. No. Don't want Zeus. No. Okay, whatever. Chat. Let's say there's a world where all of the characters in Hades are suddenly like pickable in like a Mario Kart kind of thing. Who would you pick? Let's take the cast because the cast is. I don't want the call or the attack. Me personally, I'd probably pick Artemis because I reckon Artemis is like, I don't know. Could you imagine if there was like a Mario Kart version of Hades, or if there's a Mario version of Hades? Could you imagine doing a Yoshi run, a Yoshi build? Imagine what a Yoshi build would look like. I mean, you know which idea of mine I want recording. Yeah. The thing with requests is like, okay, it's really difficult because when I was getting back into recording, right, a lot of my scripts were kind of just like the same thing over and over again. And I didn't like, it always like, if I try and write a script, right, it always tends towards just like laying in bed cuddling, which is fine, but eventually, you know, like you need a little bit of story, you need a little bit of narrative, you need like some more characters other than just ASMR boyfriend cuddles you to sleep. Because like like it's nice, but like 5 times in a row is a little, you know, like come on, I need some more here. So this is where I like to take the requests a lot more seriously. I like to put a lot more effort into them because someone has gone out of their way to request this from me, and I want to make sure that I am, you know, not just like doing it. I don't want it to be just like some 6-minute. Which chamber are we on? We're on 7, so we don't have to go to that shop. I don't want it to be like some quick, you know, like 6-minute, 6.5-minute audio where it's really scratched and I'm not talking very well, and so I want to put a lot of effort into them. And I am learning how to put more effort, relearning how to put more effort into audios. The one I posted on, oh, these all suck. The one that I posted on, stop giving me Zeus. Watch, I get Zeus Legendary now. The The one I posted on Monday, I will be honest, I spent a lot of time on that one. Looking for all the different sound effects and massage, spa, music, and making sure my mic was picking up my like really soft and sensitive, relaxing voice. I'll take this. And so, yeah, I'm learning how to put more effort into them because I can't just keep doing like ASMR boyfriend cuddles you every single time. Like it's just not, you know, I've got better standards than that. I want to start using, and this is where I really want requests, because requests help me expand all of this stuff. That reminds me, your latest ASMR was originally, yeah. So when you schedule it, it's always in like 24-hour time. So in my brain, I'm like, I want to post this at 8. So I selected 8, not realizing that it's 8. I do this all the time, but then I usually go back and because I recognize that I've done it. But yes, I did accidentally schedule it for 8. I got to work on Monday, and then I only check my phone when I get into work because I don't, you know, I try not to look at my phone like first thing in the morning. Yeah, I was like, oh, because you always get a notification half an hour before, like your video is going live, you should try and attend the premiere, because then you can talk to your listeners or your viewers, that YouTube always calls it. And I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? Why is it being posted at 8 AM? And I was like, oh, I scheduled it at 8 AM and not 8 PM by mistake. That's 3 Zeus spoons in a row. I want the Hermes spoons instead. Go away, Zeus. No one likes you here. Let's take side hustle.
Godspeed.
Stars, can I make you another script, please, please, please? You can, but I would stick to the Google form, because I'm not gonna lie, I haven't checked my email, my Stars email in a long time. My Stars email is just a bunch of like AI bots asking me about promotions for, how can I say this, inappropriate toys. Believe it or not, even if you run a, you know, almost entirely SFW YouTube channel, companies that sell funky toys will always want to sponsor you. And it's always written by AI. It's like, hi there, I saw your recent video on She Arkham on my night or something, whatever title I used, and they were like, you really comforted the listener. It's like, did I? I was playing Batman Arkham Knight. I don't think I comforted the listener in this. You definitely didn't watch it all the way through. So yeah, I can just immediately tell that it's written by AI. Ooh, yes please. And then I will sell Static Discharge, and I also sell Electric Shot as well, actually, because I don't care about the Zeus spoons. I care about Aphrodite and Artemis and Dionysus. So yeah, my email is just full of like weird collaboration opportunities of like people that are running, like, you know, all those new apps that are popping up of like they want to recruit audio content creators that post on there, but it's always like the naughty stuff, and I'm just like, I don't want to post the naughty stuff anymore. That was not fun. That was not fun. Yeah. So yeah, it's NSFW collaboration opportunities, or it's AI bots sending me like fake promotion, or like telling me to promote this thing on my. It's like, I'm not doing that. I'm not promoting your new funky toy. I'm not doing that. No.
Shiny.
I really hope this isn't too weird to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'll never forget this. Obviously, you know, if you go back further enough, yes, you might find some that are a little bit more inappropriate. Because yeah, I used to do it, and I used to post stuff on YouTube. However, there was one day, right, I was looking at my statistics, because I was like, I want to know more about my audience. I want to know where they're from, when I should post so it's more convenient for them, when I should let them know about updates, when I should stream, you know, just like things that you want to know when you make content, right? And I'll never forget that like YouTube shows you I mean, obviously it's only what users have entered, but it will show you the age ranges. So like this number from like 18 to 22, this number from people in their 30s, 40s, and 50s and 60s. It goes up to 60 plus, I think. Aphrodite. Oh, I didn't get the attack. That's really bad. There's another Aphrodite boon there though, so we're fine. Yeah, I'll never forget this. My audience was like, I think I said 15% was below the age of 18, and immediately then I was like, okay, no, I'm not making multi-content anymore. I cannot. Like, I flag it myself, obviously, because I do not want young people listening to that. But after that, I was like, I'm not making this ever again on YouTube, because YouTube is public, and yeah, never doing this again. So I'm sticking to wholesome, cutesy fun only. Kissing's fine. There's nothing wrong with kissing. Kissing can be cute and romantic. It doesn't have to be a sexual thing, obviously. I think kissing's fine. Kissing should be allowed on YouTube, but anything after that, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Never again. No more.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one.
I bet you do, Aphrodite. Okay. Epic attack. That's good. Artemis. Natural Artemis. Natural Artemis. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll take the cast or the call. The dash is pretty good with the bow as well, but stop throwing bombs at me. So yeah, after I saw that, I was like, I can't be doing this. Cannot be posting that anymore. I'm not going to, and I won't. But kissing's fine. There's nothing wrong with kissing. Definitely. It can be cute and romantic and fun. Doesn't have to be a sexual thing. Oh, anyway, mini yap session about my YouTube channel over. Let's get back to the run. What have we got? We've got the attack and the special. We just need to find the duo boon now. Everyone likes Zeus, and that's entirely the problem of Greek mythology. Oh, I hate Zeus. He gets better in Hades 2, though. He becomes a little bit more reliable in Hades 2. We'll take the cast, so that we can have duo boons available. We'll take the key. Try having a unisex name. The amount of spam emails I get selling in large. Oh my god. I haven't actually checked on my like real email. I haven't checked my spam for ages. Probably just a bunch of like telecommunications garbage in there. But yeah, I stopped checking my like stars email a while back because it was nothing but like there's like, can we use your thing to train our AI program that writes scripts? No, absolutely not. And then it's like, can you collab with me? It's like, no. There's also people who like offer to do thumbnails. Like they draw or they animate or they design thumbnails for you, and there's like £5 for a thumbnail, which doesn't sound too bad. But again, I mean, I'm quite happy with my theme. I'd like to think that people like my theme. It's very basic. When I started, I had no editing or like graphic design experience whatsoever. Sweet Surrender, hell yeah. I will take the health because I do have a ton of money. I check all my email folders like a psychopath. Wow, I can never. If it's not about work or if it's not about like something I've ordered, I don't care. Never care about promotional emails ever. Why would I? I don't even buy that much stuff. The only things I buy, like groceries, and then I bulk buy monsters every now and then when I need them. I buy them off TikTok shop actually. Unironically, some good deals for bulk buying monsters on TikTok shop. You can get about 24 cans for around about 28 or 30 pounds. It's a really good deal. Yeah, the hangover damage is quite low, but we don't have the duo, and it's only a common boon. It's not a rare one like last time. But that's okay. The build is still going quite well. We're not even 10 minutes in. Again, I wanted to do an extra run because everyone in chat showed up, and I was like, oh my, I can't end the stream now. Everyone's just joined. I really hope you can't hear my controller. I really hope you can't hear my controller. Maybe use my cast as well. There we go. Nice. Well, I block all junk email addresses. I probably should do that because the less they know about you, the better. But yeah. Do you have girlfriend before or do you have it now? Well, I'm single now.
My keepsakes.
I don't know if you want to hear this, but yes, I have in the past, but not right now, and that's okay.
I can use this.
Have absolutely no idea how I would explain this to a lady I'm interested in. Like, hey, I record my voice every now and then. But yeah.
Much nicer climate.
I don't know, relationships aren't all sunshine and rainbows most of the time. That being said, a lot of people at my work are engaged, and I'm very happy for them. But... oh, it's the shield enemies, they block all my attacks. Wang. It's a lot more fun having a crush that just gives you an intense... can I have a special oriented hammer, please? Okay, whatever. Give me the money. What's your favorite flavor of Monster? Pipeline Punch. I bulk buy it. I love that flavor. Oh. Pipeline Punch is the only flavor of Monster where it doesn't matter how frequently or how infrequently I have them. Every time I have that first sip, I'm just like, oh, it tastes so good. It tastes so good. Oh, I love Pipeline Punch. I've had quite a few. I've had White Monster, obviously, the lemonade one, the strawberry one, the peach one, Pink Rose is nice. Pink Rosa is an acquired taste, though. It kind of tastes like Diesel, but in like a sweet way. Pacific Punch is nice. What else is really nice? Low tolerance, low tolerance, low tolerance. Yeah, oh no, we're getting splitting headache. That's fine. That's still a good one to get. Who's next? Artemis. Okay, we can get Heartrend. Let's take Sweet Surrender upgrade. Try and get Heartrend from Aphrodite. Sorry, I've got to lock in for the mini boss because he summons a bunch of dudes. If anyone here is like really interested in music theory or plays an instrument, if you can, pay attention to some of the tracks because they're all in like really odd time signatures. It's really cool. I really love it. Oh. Let's take the call. Let's take Hermes. Get a Mango Loco down you every once in a while. Do you know what? Mango Loco. I mean, okay, I know Pipeline Punch is very sweet, but I think Mango Loco is a little bit too sweet for me. Even, I have a sweet tooth, and even it's a little bit too sweet for even... That was not English. It's a little too sweet even for me. There is that other one, there's like the turquoisey can that has a mango flavor. I like that one. But, yeah, Mango, I've only had it a couple times. It is very sweet, like incredibly sweet. Hermes. I've been getting way more into metal bands, and I remember once you said you like Metallica. I recommend like Deftones, Linkin Park, or Kitty. Kitty? Attack is faster. Hell yeah. Quick Favor is also pretty good. Charges up our call passively, but yeah, we won't take this one. Wow, that is quick. Okay, we'll go visit. We'll go visit this guy.
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about competing?
What's the use?
Oh, he has such a nice ASMR voice. I'm gonna stop talking.
Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Okay. We've only met Patroclus once. Let me just go over what he does. So he's kind of like Sisyphus and Eurydice. He is the passive NPC of Elysium. So he can give you this, which replenishes all of your lives. Very powerful if you've been struggling, and then you find him and he gives you all your lives back. There's a bunch of health, and then there's a bunch of damage. We are quite healthy, so I'm going to take the damage. I still haven't found low tolerance, but I'm sure I will find it eventually. Wow, chain shot damage. Chain shot damage. Chain shot damage. Chain shot damage. Holy. Okay. What was I saying? Yes, metal music. Yeah, I think... Oh, I started this when I was in my second year. I got into Metallica in my first year, but I don't really listen to Metallica that much anymore. I still like them. But off the top of my head, Sad But True is always going to be my favorite Metallica song. I love that song so much, especially when it's detuned down all the way to C. Very, very fun. Yeah, Creeping Death is good, 1 is good. Hot take, I don't like Master of Puppets, like, that much, actually. I much prefer Justice and Ride the Lightning and the Black Album. I don't really like the album that much. Leper Messiah is good, Orion's good. The thing that should not be is okay. And there's one more. Disposable Heroes is good, but that's kind of it. I don't really like the rest of the album. Okay, this is such a weird thing, but the guitars on Master of Puppets, I think they're really, really poorly mixed. They sound like, okay, this is so weird. They sound like they're being recorded underwater. I know that's such a weird thing to say, but like the next time you listen to it, really, really, really pay attention to how the guitars sound. It sounds like they're being recorded underwater. I don't know. I listened to Master of Puppets for the first time. Battery is like, Master of Puppets is like, The thing that should not be is good. Wow, look at this. How many Artemis boons do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need the other 2 though. King Zeus. Stinky. Bro thinks he's on the team, honestly. Oh, he's gonna show up in Styx. He's gonna show up like 3 times in Styx. Just watch. All right, we don't have low tolerance yet, but we do have the other 2, which is fine. We need to focus Asterius. But yeah, what else was good? Oh, Creeping Death is always going to be good. Love that song. Probably one of their best songs, honestly. Top 3 Metallica riffs: Creeping Death bridge riff, Keep Creeping Death verse riff, and Creeping Death chorus riff. Top 3 Metallica riffs right there. Yeah, 1 is also really good. I really liked For Whom the Bell Tolls. I love the Justice. I love the entire Justice album. The entire Justice album is just so good. Oh, I love it so much. Yeah, Blackened's good. And Justice for All is so much fun to play on the drums. Oh my god, it's so much fun to play on the drums. And Justice for All and Wherever I May Roam are really good. And Seek and Destroy. They're like the best drumming warm-ups. And then obviously later on you start playing like Creeping Death, Dyer's Eve. What else is really fun to play on the drums? Harvester of Sorrow, 1, Dream No More. Oh, it's Athena. I can't attack when Athena strikes because she strikes too quickly. Okay, I actually kind of have to lock in, so I'm very low on health. Give me 1 moment, and then we'll get back to Metallica. I lost a life. Wang. Too busy yapping about Metallica. Every time Zag says you and me, King, it kind of sounds like he's saying you and me, kitten, and I don't really know how I feel about that. Alright, we lost a life, but it's fine. We still have another one, and we can just take the tooth. And we'll be handy dandy schmandy. Yeah, basically the entire Ride the Lightning album, the entire Justice album, and then about I would say about 75% of the Black Album is really good. Kill 'Em All is also really good. I really like Seek and Destroy, obviously. Jump in the Fire solo. Oh my god, Jump in the Fire solo. I love it. Four Horsemen's good. Whiplash is okay. What else is really good from that album? Yeah, there he is. There's okay, good Zeus and Aphrodite. So we have a really good chance of getting Low Tolerance still, which we really need it.
Hello.
Yeah, we really need it. It's the main thing for our build. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I'm not good at dealing with tiny rats. There's a single target damage build. Okay. Guys, I have to go now. Bye stars, bye Reagan. Bye-bye. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. I'll be streaming again, so if you can make it, that would be very, very lovely. Yes, I remember you very well, and I remember your scripts. And I'm very, very thankful for your support. So yes, bye-bye, good night. Ooh, chain shot value, chain shot value, chain shot value. Look at chain shot. Okay, enough about chain shot. Yeah, I can't really think of any other Metallica songs that I really liked. I didn't like Load. King Nothing's good, but apart from that, and then Reload is just even worse, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone likes Fuel. I don't really like Fuel that much, to be honest. Saint Anger is awful. The songs aren't bad, it's just the bloody draw. I cannot. If you hear the Saint Anger live is good, but like on the album, no, it's not good. It's not good. The band was in shambles. Just wait until the. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. Death Magnetic is not that good. Hardwired's really good. Hardwired is really good. I love Hardwired. Dream No More is really good. And then Lux Eterna was like, I don't know. What's my name? My name is Stars. I'm not telling you my real name. Sorry, I'm not telling you my real name. You can call me Stars, or Star, or Starsies if you want to be really, like, cute and affectionate. Some money over there. Okay, we can afford both of the boons now. Oh god, you're gonna shoot at me. So we dodge that. Nice.
Can't do that.
Okay, nice. We found it. I'm probably not going to go down the other rooms unless there's another Aphrodite or Dionysus boon. There isn't. It's just Zeus. Okay, fingers crossed we get some low tolerance. We don't find it. Please. Please, please. We don't find it. Alright, that's fine. Okay, no low tolerance, but we did find the other ones, so that's completely fine. Should try and make it tomorrow. It's like 10:30. I've been awake since. Been up since 3 a.m. Why have you been up since 3 a.m.? Go to sleep. Go to bed.
Father.
No, your name, not Stars. Your later lol.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
Right, die Hades. Start with the cast. Dodge that, dodge that. Oh, I didn't dodge that though. Oopsies. Okay, no low tolerance, but we do have the other ones, which is fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, nice. No, tactical health loss. So now we proc positive outlook, which is just some damage reduction, but that's still pretty good. Nice thing, our attack actually does some pretty decent damage. But I do have to kind of... Okay, I need to kill you because you are shielding everyone. How many lives do I have?
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Pit my own kit against me.
My damage is considerably lower because I don't have low tolerance, but that's okay. Yeah, it's only 50 and not like 160 or whatever we had. I didn't dodge that one very well. Dodge that. Okay, you cannot make Hades invulnerable. That is not fair. Of course you would summon those enemies, wouldn't you? He's gonna spin because he's chasing after me. Oh, I lost a life. Ugh. Oh wait, I have chain shot. What am I doing? Okay, we have our call. We're gonna dodge that. That was a good dodge. Do that. Okay, call. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Okay, we should be fine. We have 2 lives. We have like about 300 health left. Get behind him. Make sure we take the skulls out if we can. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge that. He's summoning urns. That's fine. Take some of them out now. Okay, he's half health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! That was close.
Nowhere to hide from me.
That was some pretty decent damage, Artemis. Thank you. Okay, you can see just how strong this build is. I can kind of play quite safely, and oh god, immediately gets hit. What's that? What's all of that? Nice. Ooh, I'm going by. I love you, stars. I love you all. I love you too. I love you very much.
There's no escape.
I hope you have a good rest of your day. Ooh. No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that. Yeah.
That was as fast as I've gone.
Oh, that was a new record actually. Okay, nice. Right, let's just rush this Persephone thing, and then hopefully nothing too important to the story happens, and then I'm gonna turn the stream off because it's past my bedtime. The lengths I go to entertain my listeners. I'm kidding. Thank you all very much for being here. I know it's probably everyone's bedtime right now.
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand
No,
someday.
my mum and dad don't love each other anymore.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it.
Yup, have to be up at
He owes you an apology,
5:30.
Darren. I can't make
5:30.
amends
Bloody
with you
hell.
on his behalf. Something only you
Okay.
can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How
Oh
do you know?
yeah, we get to do that. Okay, we'll save that.
I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me.
Okay.
No, it's
I'm gonna get through this really quickly.
Because
I'm
this
gonna have
blasted
to do
family,
this really quickly.
it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
Okay. We're gonna have to find proof that Hades is still in love with Persephone, and then that will hopefully convince her to come back home. Right. End of stream. Very quickly, I'm gonna pause my game and just go back here. Thank you for tuning in. We're gonna finish the story tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, on whatever day I schedule my stream. I think it's Saturday. And I should try and post on Friday as well. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Big kisses for all of you. Okay. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. See you on whenever the next stream is scheduled, which is Saturday, I think. So, bye-bye. I love you all. Bye-bye. 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 Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.